Hey everyone, welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon once again. With today's stream, we are starting Ven Route 5. So we're making good progress here. We only have one more Ven... After this route, we only have one more Ven route, one more Calverd route and one green route to go. And then the finale, so we're getting there. Last time, we discovered that Professor Hamilton, I don't know why she did this, but she decided to just take water from the future. That's great. First of all, why is there water in the future when there wasn't water here in the past? That is so weird. Second of all, on top of the fact that that's apparently a thing that she could do, we had to deal with more of the freaking Beck's arms bullshit with this woman being a complete piece of shit. Unfortunately for her, and fortunately for everyone else, including us, Nina showed up and then crashed her into the ground and was like, you were saying, and then she got destroyed. As she should have been, because she sucks. I don't know why anyone likes her. She's a pain in the ass. But yeah. We're now playing more of Ven's routes, and we're going to the city again that we did last time. We have a bit more time today, so let's start. July 11th at 7:03 p.m. Dun, 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 dun.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly, has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious.
Just don't get food poisoning, okay?
And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
Aren't you supposed to be leaving soon? Yeah, the last train to the capital leaves at 10:30, Mr. Kafai. Anyway, setting aside all that stuff about your old haunts and the whereabouts of your super secret disciple, you said it was only a coincidence that you came to Anchorvale, but you're aware a lot more than you're letting on, aren't you? Oh! According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last. Then made your way to Torbet a few hours later. And then after staying the night at the Algemera Hotel, you arrived in Anchorvale in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. That's quite an itinerary.
Well, you know, once you get to be a certain age, you grow a desire to explore new places and try new stuff. You understand me, right, Roaring Lion? Considering your fascination with those horrible bike contraptions, I mean.
Haha, I suppose I do. Must have been why just looking at them wasn't enough to sate my interest anymore. Ah, yes. The man of legend. Oh yeah, you're actually here. I forgot about that. Well, it's an honor to see you again, Mr. Kafai. I've been told you're acquainted with my mother as well, yes? Wait, seriously?
Right? Much like the roaring lion here, I have known Dominique for decades. We came to know each other during this period of upheaval that followed after the Salt Bail as comrades, yes, but also enemies. We did indeed, I believe.
We did indeed. I believe that was back when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was still active as well. Is this conversation actually going anywhere, or... Mr. Kafai, would you be willing to tell us what you can about the people calling themselves vestiges? Really, anything at all would be more than helpful.
I'm afraid I don't know any more about them than you do. That said, I've been sensing their presence in these past few months. By way of paradoxical phenomena now manifesting in Sumeria. Paradoxical phenomena? In Sumeria? You perceived as much with your omniscient eye, I take it. Shizuna told me about that. It's a step beyond their unclouded eye, right? A state of enlightenment which grants the unobstructed sight and is only gained by becoming one with all of creation. Something along those lines, not a stage I'd recommend regarding reaching personally. However, these paradoxical phenomena I mentioned, you know what it is I'm referring to, yes? Well, I mean, pretty much everything that's happened these past few days could fit that bill. The existence of that knockoff BC cults, replicas of the Genesis, those strange creatures too. The strange creatures too? And their ability to contaminate their surroundings. Petra, Sam, and Ren seem to have an idea to why what's happening though. We do, yes. The technology we believe to be the cause is a bit futuristic, for lack of a better term. Indeed, the advancement in science required to create such an invention rival even those deemed necessary for the invention of nuclear weapons. And unless there are some kind of big breakthroughs in Jrpg soon... What the hell are you guys even talking about? I know this tech talk's gone straight over my head, but why are you not filling us in anyway?
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
Organic nanomachines? Nano means really small, right? The word organic on top of that. So, they're machines that imitate cells and then... Is that right? Yes. They're supposed to be fully autonomous as well, and early enough capable of propagation. Just to reiterate, however, this is only fictional technology at the moment. I mean, there's been ongoing research, yeah, but it has been largely theoretical in nature. Implementation is a long ways away. However, those executors, their ability to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... So you think these organic nanomachines, or whatever that are what is causing the contamination, huh? The executors must be actual living things then, even though they looks like they are made of metal. Those nanomachines must have been behind Jeffrey's whole deal too. Wait, hold on a sec. You're really saying that these tiny machines can just multiply and inflict whoever they come across? That is what's being said, yes. Hi, John. Who are you? That is a philosophical question that I can't answer. I am me. Honestly, it's all a bit hard to believe. I don't know which to speak out of turn being a layman in the field, but such technology certainly would seem paradoxical. After all, the executor left no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist. How are you doing? Well, I'm doing great. I just went out roller skating for a bit. That was fun. It was good weather for it. And now we're playing more Trails Beyond the Horizon. I don't think you stayed until the very end, right, John, last time? At least I don't think you did. Suffice it to say, it was something. We saw Nina, the character that I mentioned before, and she was overpowered as shit, as predicted. Yes. Yes, she was indeed. Makes sense, yeah. If those creatures are using shard bodies, I would explain it, but it doesn't feel like the right answer. Right. Whatever they made of, I can't say for sure it isn't shards. I would say she is more powerful than Super Saiyan Rin. Like, we got there with the Kevin. We finished the Kevin route 2, and we got there, and the freaking the most annoying character known to man showed up. You can look at it, and she's very, very annoying. Fortunately, she got beaten to pieces. She got put in her place when Nina showed up, and then just crashed her into the ground, and just, I don't know what she did, just enhanced gravity or something, because she couldn't get up anymore. She just got stuck on the floor. I was very happy with that result. That was very good. I don't want to see her ever again. Well, thanks. Good luck with editing. Right, whatever made of, I can say for sure it's in charge. Considering the way the arms fell to the ground, it definitely had the weight of something real, but if that's true, then why did it vanish?
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the white devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the roaring lion and I failed to foresee.
Wait, really? Something only Venice managed to realize. Read my mind, why don't you? Just like you nosy disciples. Anyway, yeah, I think a certain condition of mine tipped me off. Along with my sense of smell, of course. A paradoxical phenomena incompatible with the laws of reality. I'm guessing that be. I think it's the last, but I need to check. I don't want to lose points here. Okay, I was wrong. Okay.
The way those guys teleport. It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the vestiges, and the executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts and the spirit path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. The place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Yeesh. Between him and Gian, it's always the senior citizens, isn't it? He was different though, although it was like he's gone beyond good and evil. Okay. You know about DBZ? Or DBZ? I don't know what you're talking about, John, sorry. I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit. Well, we can be safe in knowing that he isn't the type of man driving the worldly desires. Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Oh, makes sense. No, I've not seen Dragon Ball Z or played. I'm pretty sure there are also some games. I have not. No, I'm not familiar with it. I'm curious what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for, however. I feel kind of bad for him, seriously. I'd take you over him any day, Master. Anyway, sucks that he took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two ourselves. Everyone finished their meal, right? Meal, right? Ready to get going? Of course! Right. I suppose that we do still have some unfinished business to attend to. Alert for the risk management. AI have been alert from the risk AI management AI have been accumulating as well. It would be wise to determine their cause. Considering the Inspector Daswani is here, maybe we should ask if he knows anything.
out pretty fast, huh?
Yeah, you don't say.
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Great timing. We were just about to get moving. No rush or anything though. I'm in touch with as we make our way around town.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Well, can let the gremlins do show me up now, can I? Whatever you need, I'll be there to lend a helping hand. Thank you, Mirabelle. Any aid from our Duke would be much appreciated. Agreed. Now, let's take the opportunity to bring what these so-called messages are doing to light, both on the net and in real life. Yeah, let's do this thing. We have to do those chuckheads out of the town before the clock even hits midnight. I wish you all success. Just be careful, alright? There are no normal enemies you're dealing with. Or these are no normal enemies you're dealing with. Of course. Let's make sure we are all prepared before heading out, just in case. After finishing their meal, Ven and the others showed Mirabelle the orbital terminal on the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Let's see, we need all of you and we can only have one other person here. Yeah, this sounds like a good party.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Do you have a basement level? Or is it just that I missed something? Oh, I missed something. Hi, Mirabelle. You shouldn't be surprised here. There's so much delicious food here, given how well known this place is around these starts. If there wasn't much going on, I'd love another serving of mussel and some white wine. They feel the same way. They have such a great selection of drinks to go with their meals. And we've plenty to explain about how... Oh, shit. And we have plenty to complain about while we eat and drink away. Accompany the general manager. I'd even love some tips on how to get Chasm to Smile Ferry. Is that what they call a relationship call? You seem to be busy. The work was really piling up. Sorry, I'd love to let you two spend some time relaxing together, but you know how this goes. Then words like organic nanomachines and space-time jumper flying all over the place. Duty calls. Right you are. And seeing as the current threat level is unknown for some reason, we also got to get a grip on the situation. You leave the global net to me, and I'll count on that nose of yours. I'll do my best to sniff up a lead. I've been sent here on the Marduk's behalf to ascertain why the threat level is unknown. I'll handle everything on the orbital net. You better make sure use of that nose of yours in the meantime. Things were sure likely tonight. No doubt tomorrow's rocket launch has something to do with it. But I guess the fact that you guys are here is related too. They'll be showing the launch broadcast here, so let's enjoy tomorrow's festivities together. Yeah, we won't be here, don't worry about it. Well, evidence in that win. Are you chasing a story? He's one of my regulars, you see. Isn't that right, Edwin? Yeah, I've been coming here a long time now. Help put it at ease. But just because I'm relaxing doesn't mean I turn down any exciting news or info. Then listen to this. Just the other day, there was some insane traffic. I went to the hospital for a scoop earlier, but something fell off. There's got to be something more to what happened. It better get intel. Maybe I'll do the rounds when I'm done here. You didn't think I'd run into your problem solver again? Ah, you're that guy who helped on the torch with you earlier, Louis, right? Oh, did you know? Wait, did you know? Way to go, Louis! What did you now? Sorry, now. He's my boyfriend. Oh, really, Shannon? That's cool. I didn't know you had one. Is that so? I have no idea. I'd heard some folks were staying at the restaurant. Guess it must be all of you. Seriously, thanks a lot for what you did. You really saved us, sir. Kinda literally, but yes. All part of the job. Besides, we wouldn't have been all able to do it without you. I take it you're done with work for the day? Make sure to take it easy, alright? Will do, pal. I'll drop by Chat Noir every day after work. The fact that you're all staying here, well, it feels like fate. I bet today's booze is gonna taste extra good. Inkerville sure is small. I still can't believe you guys met Louis while working. But now I feel a real connection with all of you. I know you're all here for work, but I hope you'll take it easy. Will do, Shannon. Did you all enjoy the performance? Or did you all enjoy the performance? Absolutely. The music was pleasant to hear and made our meal that much more enjoyable. Yeah, I had a nice evening vibe to it. Just like that magazine ad said. Can't see why Chat Noir's our live dinner show is so popular around here. I hear you guys spice things up with Shannon's song whenever Dominique's around. Yep, but that one is in Blue Moon sort of deal. Slightly with how much she likes home from city to city. But if you're lucky enough to get her singing, wow. I'm telling you, her voice is so beautiful and serene. When I was a little girl, I really looked up to her and even tried imitating her by singing on stage. Aww, that's really sweet. Yeah, the closed door glory days of washed up actress. Hey, don't go calling me washed up. I'll have you know I'm living out my glory days right now. Still, there's no doubt you inherited your grandmother's talents. After all, You played the role of a singer in a musical film and did a pretty good job of it too. Since we're here, why don't you take the stage and show us what you can do? What? Ooh, that's a great idea. It's been so long since I've heard Judith sing. Judith! 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 Now hold on just a minute, everyone. Ooh. An A-list actress belting out her tune. This ought to be so doozy. I would absolutely love to hear that as well. She got it. Oh my god. Seriously? You too, Mom? Afraid so. Your audience has spoken. And it's your job to ensure they don't leave disappointed. That's what being an actress means, right? Okay, fine, I get it. But the only chanson I can sing is Grammy's Autumn knows, so I have to do, okay? Oh, I remember that one. I have to imagine this is outside of the scope of your contract with this establishment. So, would you be opposed if I took the key to the keys? By all means, I'm perfectly happy sitting back and listening. Biergard can play piano? Believe it or not, he's apparently taught sure when he was part of the church. Guess there's no way around it. I'll just have to knock your socks off. Like never before and do this old song from memory lane justice. We are not. There's no singing. Why is there no singing? Come on. The entire point is that she's gonna sing, but she doesn't sing. Yes. Come on, Falcom. Audra knows Dominique Lancer number from yesterday. Complemented by Biergard's delicate accompaniment, but Judith performed it beautifully. Once they finished, Sven's group and the cafe regulars gave Judith and Biergard roaring rounds of applause. After enjoying this peaceful moment of respite to the fullest, Sven and company resumed their activities.
That was the best show ever!
It was wonderful, Judith. You're amazing as ever. I made sure to record your on my T-phone in secret, so that can listen to your every night from now on. It isn't secret if you tell her that. This is the life, a great song with great lyrics that we can't hear because singing was not recorded. Like to raise a toast to your folks, especially for all you did for Yasar. Judith is so good at singing. She's not a top actress for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna work hard too. Good job. Do your job, good Shannon. I know you will be. Good. You'll do a great job. Number 4 on the list of ways to enjoy Le Nuit de Chat Noir. Bask in its atmosphere at night. The performances here are when things really come alive. Did you know that even Dominique used to sing here back in the day? You and your pals should sit back and relax, Mister. Maybe? Looks like he's already made up his mind. That old guy who left didn't seem like a normal bloke. His aura. Why, I could feel the luxurious energy emanating of him. It matched even my own. I'd love to hear all about his sexy conventional adventures. Oh dear God. I can't believe that the man in charge, Dr. Grant, was arrested. And now I can't even get in touch with the medical director. Just what is going on? At this rate, my company will... If I remember correctly, Redrika had to deal with the hospital. Dang, poor girl got a luck. I can't believe that the man in charge, Dr. Grant, was arrested. And now I can't even get in touch with the medical director. Just what is going on? At this rate, my company will... Oh. Well, that sucks. It's been some time since I played the piano. I'm glad I don't seem to have lost my touch. And Judith, your voice reminded me of Dominique's. If only nights like these could last forever. Unfortunately, not how that works. That was a truly beautiful performance. I had a wonderful time. Please continue enjoying the show here at Le Nuit de Cat Noir. It's been a while since I sang. I'm glad I've still got it. I was actually hoping to get Grammy to perform for you, but it is what it is. Just what in the world is she up to? You still got a long way to be like your grandmother, but you improved so much. Why don't we have you perform every time you come home? I'm happy to hear it, but could you please give me some time to breathe first?
Go on, give it a taste. All right, take care.
Bye.
Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know. Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know.
I suppose you can, Judith. It's fine. We are not gonna die, so that's good.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm here with another update for the Dream Garden. My apologies for being so late to call, but I've been informed that the route for the tech into the Dream Garden's 7th domain has been secured. Hey, don't worry about it. Your place has been real full by the sounds of things. I know neither of us can go into much detail, but we've been pretty swamped as well ourselves. So yeah, probably better to make our real life business priority anyway. I appreciate your understanding. That being said, the brunt of the actual work is done with the Crosswell branch of assistance. Well, sure, but you've been pulling double duty in there making tune-ups while also taking part in this recaptures. That's no small feat. Anyway, copy that on the 7th domain. Try not to let the pressure get to you, yeah? Thank you. You all take care as well. Things must be hitting the climax over on their end. I wonder where they even are right now, though. Come on, think of it as a sword hermit guy said. Heading east. The game card in 7th domain has been unlocked.
It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables. I'd like to go check what Heyu is doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Lenka, don't tell me you... Talk about catch you today. Guess I'll put them up for sale then. Looks like she had quite a catch. Sure seems satisfied. I'd love it if Lenka would take over the shop for me one day, but my daughter seems more interested in fishing than vegetables. I really wish I could give her the attention she deserves. Being single dad is rough sometimes.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, we already have connection events, do we?
Next?
Which ones do we have? We have 4 in total. We have 1 for Fairy, 1 for Reset, 1 for Ketra, and 1 for Judith. Sorry, Ketra, you're going to be left out again. Oh, we have 1 for Ren. Hi.
I'll take good care of it.
I got a special permission from Dr. Hussein to get out. I'm so happy I can finally get Luna a gift. But to get something Luna would really like. Maybe a new plastic model? Maybe something she could use outdoors. I'm not really sure what to buy, but that's what makes it so fun. It's been a long time since I've done something like this. I gave me my favorite book series, so I want to get her something in return, but I gotta make sure I pick the perfect gift.
Alrighty.
You know, Uterus disease may be serious, but if he stays cooped up in the hospital all the time, he's going to lose his strength. I got permission to take him out as long as I stay in his side, or at his side. Apparently he has a Germany little errand to run, so I'm going to do my best to help him. It might have taken a little too long. It's already dark outside. If you don't go back soon, I'm going to get in trouble. I was hanging out with Lenka during the day, so I didn't help out much at the store. Grandma's legs and back aren't what they used to be, so I need to do a better job giving her a hand. It's like there's a big festival town. How fun for us. I told Judy to go out and play but she's still here. I'm sure she's just trying to be considerate. Such a kind boy.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
What will you do next?
Thank you.
You're already maxed out, but you know I can give you more gifts. There's no point in not giving you more gifts. Already bought it. What do you do next? What will you do next? In what sense? Long distance bus from the three just arrived. It definitely seems like we'll be getting lots of tourism over the next couple of days. Things will be pretty crowded when everyone tries to go home, but we're committed to getting people back safely.
Okay.
Fair enough. That makes sense. It's been a while since I finished last, but I'm already on a roll. This river is as bountiful as ever. And my new rod is holding up swimmingly, too. I'm glad I decided to do this for this bit of a travel. Though I do wonder, are Kyle and the others already on their way to Longley? It's their first time traveling so far. I admit I'm a bit worried, but I hope they have a blast. Wait, did everyone already? Okay. Oh no, it was all grayed out. I just, okay, I'm just stupid. Good to know. Fixed. There's a special radio program scheduled for tomorrow's rocket launch. Our report has been running all over the place, and we still need to put out the extra paper. I'm busy too, but as a member of the Eastern News Agency, I've got to do my best. There is a ceremony scheduled at the City Hall tomorrow. They asked us to help out, so we'll be sending over food and wait staff. It's a little awkward considering what happened, but not exactly the event's fault. I just want to make sure everything goes well for the people who take part. What is it? The man in charge of the City Hall came and apologized during his stay. After explaining the situation, he even said they would cover any losses incurred by the hotel. I understand that things are particularly busy right now. If he is willing to go this far, then I have no choice but to accept his offer. He may not stand out, but I could tell he was a good person. Well, that's good to hear. Thanks.
Can I help you?
Oh, more gift stuff.
Come again.
What will you do next?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Thanks for coming with me tonight, but you you're sure you're okay with not spending more time with your younger brother or childhood friend? Yeah, I'm sure. We chatted plenty already, and now that I know they are doing well, I know I'll see them again soon. I can't change the character I'm playing and see what the other ones say. And besides, I'm sure Jess and Raymond have a lot to talk about. I see. You really trust and care about them, don't you? That's part of what makes you such a lovely woman. Hassan? I had a feeling, but I guess he really does feel that way about me. But seeing Jess again today, I realized I still haven't gotten over it. Still, he's moving on with his life. But it is a turning point for me. Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream, Bellokun Gaming. How are you doing today? So, she truly is wonderful. I find myself relying on her support too. Now I know I have to tell her how I feel for her sake too. Well, good luck with that. More love confessions.
Can I help you?
Oh, you can indeed. I completely missed that you also had sweets.
Come again.
Where are the sweets?
That was amazing. Thank you.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
This chocolate ganache cake is sweet and rich with an optional optimal touch of bitter. Being a bar offering, one could consider it more mature, well suited to poignant life relations or reflections. I shouldn't be fumbling my words here. I don't even know how many sweets we needed again to get the achievement, but we're getting there sometime. Let's see. Oh, we've done this entire part. I'm gonna do the Grim Garden in a bit as well. Frances went to the hospital to take care of things here. I wanted to go with her, but look, I don't mean anything by it. I just want to hurry up and become a proper officer so that I can help her out. Of course. It breaks Frances from the bottom of my heart. Even though I'm really awkward, she still took the time out of her busy schedule to teach me how to do my job. I just want to become a proper police officer so that I can help her out, that's all. Yeah, sure, keep telling yourself that. It's looking like we'll have 20 more participants than expected during tomorrow's ceremony. Not to mention, we've got official notice from the presidential office about the military exercise. Man, looking like more in overtime tonight. I'll do my best. Okay. Life sucks apparently. Hey, City Hall's closing for the day. We're only still here to prep for tomorrow. If you need any paperwork handled, then come back after another time. To be perfectly honest with you, Major Mason's taking everything on tomorrow's ceremony, which means we're insanely busy. What can you do? Not much, I assume.
Me oh my, we meet again.
Seriously? You're still in Anchorville after all that?
I've got some time on an night train leaves for the capital, you see. Figured I'd check out on one of the big films playing, so I could have something to talk about. Human Game and Sheer Star are both worth watching, but since they are showing Wolf's Requiem, I could watch it. I missed it initially, you know. I've been mighty curious about Nina's performances in the leading role.
It almost sounds like he's not talking about the movie, just don't get so absorbed you end up missing your train.
I'll board a train back to the capital after I watch Wolf's Requiem. I said all I need to say tonight. The rest is up to you.
Sure, Junkafai. You do you, I
It's
suppose.
searching time.
I assume we can watch a movie, actually. That leaves me with, I need to probably check the,
What will you do next?
What can you do next? I want to see, or is it in the Connect event thing? Oh, here, probably, yeah. Kincaid is maxed out. So is Nina. Emilia. Jin is not even close. Oh, no, actually, yeah, it's close. It's just one more thing. You, the two. Risha. You are also close enough. Leon. Rini. They will sort that out in the one last section of their story. You don't have, you need one more bonding event, but we can do that much in the next event. You just need one more gift probably. Same for you, same for you. I specifically want to see one specific person. I want to see people who still need this here. So Perry would still be beneficial here. Judith maybe. Getra and Ferry then. So we're just gonna, yeah. The film that showed her that Nina Fendi had made off when she truly came into her own. In the behind the scenes commentary, she mentioned that she studied the way Judith handles characters building and shows. And it shows, yeah, okay.
What would you like?
What playing right now? We have everything already, but we are just gonna do Wolf's Requiem, Perry, and Ketra, I think, yeah. We're just gonna skip the scene. So we can get the post-movie discussion, but nothing else. That's good. Those action scenes, or I guess should call them gunfights, were really something. How to put this into words? I guess there wasn't anything weird about them. If you mean then how there weren't any VFX added to make them look cooler, then yeah. Practical effects give the action raw feel, which enhances realism and tension. Really sells those moments. Sounds like they knocked it out of the park. If it got the approval of someone like you who fought on the battlefield. Of course, it was a bit different from some of the large-scale fights I've seen. But I really liked how they looked here. They didn't feel forced, like in some other movies. And I guess that's why the romantic beats with Ron and Michelle landed so hard. That is what you were gonna say. There ought to be a law against stealing other people's words. But yeah, I think that tension is what they gave the story its weight. Agree with you, 100%. That's one of the many reasons the movie is so spectacular. That was a truly wonderful movie. Although the gun action sequences were major forces for the human element that notable depth and nuance to it as well. Yeah, audiences tend to gravitate towards the parts that are easy to understand visually. But it was in those instances, intense story moments, where Nina's acting chops really got the chance to shine. Indeed, I find myself impressed with director Lamb's skill as an artist. Rather than relying on key spreads, he interweaves multiple into one beautiful tapestry. Bearing that in mind, it's easy to understand why he was awarded the Leon d'Or award. There's nothing wrong with putting all your eggs in one cinematic basket like director Gotti does. That said, there's no question that an even spread can have a broader appeal when done right. Having finished their break, Ben and his crew resumed their work. The shopping district, the Loon Financial Bank, the hospital, I've already seen it all. The city isn't very big. Well, the Elbath Company's logistics center just outside the city limits is pretty impressive. Is it worth buying land here in Anchorville or not? This cocktail sure is delicious. Apparently, it's collaborating with someone in a limited product. Looks like they've got another one too. Maybe I'll give it a try. Oh yeah, we did know that when they were collabing. That's cool. I see. So you're no longer hoping for anything more between you and Carol. Yeah, I want her to be happy after all. Besides, I have something to devote myself to now. I don't have any more regrets. Really? Huh, I'm glad you're finally moving forward. All I've ever wanted was for you to keep smiling. Jess, there's actually something I've been meaning to say to you about what you told me back then. I've been thinking things over, and I was genuinely happy when you told me you loved me, that I was someone special to you. I don't know if I can ever truly respond to your feelings, but I was touched, really. Raymond? You don't need to force yourself. All I want is for you to be happy. Hearing that, what you said just now is more than enough for me. I'm glad I fell in love with you, Raymond. Oh, come on, man. You're gonna make me blush. But, you know, I'm really glad to hear you being so positive. So you came out, huh? Yes, but only to my manager, to members of staff I'm close to. To be honest, I was expecting the worst, but I knew it was something I couldn't avoid. I wanted to move forward. And when I came out to them, they accepted me for who I am, so it felt like I finally put down the heavy burden I'd been carrying with me all this time. Really? You sure are amazing, Jess. I knew you'd find the courage to move forward. It really means a lot to hear you say that. I guess that's just more evidence I made the right decision. I don't know what will happen from here on out, but I know that one day I'll find my future. I'm feeling it's a feeling I can't deny. Probably not my place to say this, but I'm glad you have been able to move on as your best friend. It's a relief. Thanks, and Don't worry, I'll stay the course so that I don't betray your feelings. Dialogue still goes on, okay. It's weird, you know, getting to speak with Chess normally even knowing how he feels about me. It makes me happy to know how he feels about me, and I do think of him as my best friend, which is why I don't want to lie to him. I want to face him properly. I'm glad he was able to understand that. He hasn't changed, all still. He hasn't changed. All still so earnest. Really am glad that I fell in love with him and that I'm still his best friend. All I ask is that he keeps moving forward. People are really enjoying my collab cocktails. It's time like these that make me glad I became a bartender. This is such a lovely city. This is a cozy vibe that soothes the soul. It's the same atmosphere I strive for with my bar, isn't that funny?
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing.
Thank you.
Let's get that drink that we got just now. I did the rounds in the city and didn't see any signs of those masked guys. At least there hasn't been any trouble so far. But now that we know they are operating in the city, we can let our guards down. Let's keep our eyes and ears open while we wait for Elvis and the others to finish their investigation. I guess that's all we can do for now. Still, I'm concerned that Heiwei is getting info from another source. It does seem that way. They sent folks to Anchorville even before the cops did. Even if that wasn't the case, they'll still be making moves in line courts, and I don't think it's just because some of them have gotten mixed up with the mask. I wonder if it's related to that masked Gekka user. What do they know about? Know what we don't?
Okay.
A lot, probably. I was called here because of Heiwei's presence and because of one of the masked people practices the Gekka style. Whatever the reason, I'm a bracer. I'll always do whatever I can. It's time to show my skills as a Gekka practitioner and the result of my training in Lemon. Good on you! We're keeping an eye on the city while Elvis and the others investigate things at the hospital. I want to believe this will be okay since we have Xiao Long, Kazan and Lahat here. But I don't think manpower alone is going to solve this situation. Still, just knowing that something is going on here in Anchorville is a step forward. Oh, Grandma, you really didn't need to come and get me. Why? I just wanted to see you as soon as possible, my dear. Come along now, let's hurry home and have dinner. I made all your favorites. Hooray! I love your cooking. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? I know. You truly are such a kind girl, Isla. Wait, it's Arkwright Solutions from the capital. Oh, I remember we took your request to get you to Anchorville. You're the one who works at the Oda, though you seem different from how you are at the store. So it's all just an act in front of the customers, eh? Come on, don't be like that. Yeah, guys, You lay off our old client. You're the ones that from earlier? So they know Isla? I don't know how they met, but I'm glad they seem so friendly. My son and his wife are busy right now. It's been a while, but I finally get to enjoy some quality time with Isla. I'm going to spoil her run. Yeah, don't go overboard there. Well, it's gotten a lot better, so she's been temporarily discharged from the hospital. She's definitely getting older, so it will probably be pretty hard for her to get discharged permanently. So I want to be with her as much as possible. I'm really glad I came home. Aww.
What do we got?
There's a force PG on the blood floor. I'm from the capital. Please help me find my real family. I'll be waiting near the vending machine at the movie theater. Okay, that's interesting. You're here. Okay, well, I will do that later. We're first gonna find the other Force PG quest that we need to do. Talk to every NPC that we haven't talked to yet, and then do the Grim Garden. And if we still have time, then we will start doing the quests. I think we should have enough time. It's not... This area is not that ginormous, and we should have enough time because it's the weekend. Oh, my apologies. We're only open until 7 PM. We're going to buy some novelties, but the teller windows are all closed. Oh, and if you have business with our vice president, then please head up to the second floor.
It's searching time.
Interest, government bonds. Crap, I've been racking my brain so long. I fell asleep. It's already closing time. I need to hurry and get him home. I couldn't make a decision on today's either, but at least I got to see how dependable Crom has become. Let's say it was worth it. Crom is incredibly sharp, you see, so I'm always counting on him, but sometimes he just nods off like he's got an empty battery. I don't know if it's because he thinks too much or what. When he gets like this, he won't move with muscle. I always gotta carry him home.
Well...
Things turned out just the way we expected. Contact everyone, yes? Even him. It's time to make a decision. Yes, sir. Old man Fan. Things seem pretty hectic. We have confirmed the president of the vestiges here, so yes, things are pretty hectic. But thanks to all of your hard work, I'll finally be able to do what I must. Now, just like you keep things fake? It's safe to assume you arranged for this afternoon. It's still in fact. Yes, don't worry, we won't get in your way. However, the time is almost here so be careful, Aaron. Huh? Of course. Thank you for all your hard work. I'll finally be able to do what I must. The time has almost come. Be careful, Aaron.
Well.
About time to look up, better to do the rounds outside. You're always right on time. Personally, I think I do you a lot of good if you loosened up a little. I think not. As a man of the clergy, I must always set an example. I could hardly consider myself an adult if I was loose with the time or the rules. Oh, Leon, you really are such a serious man. I wonder if he thinks of Judith or something of a rival. I know he respects how hard she works, but... What is it? You keep staring at me. Oh, it's nothing at all. Nihon wanted to join the clergy ever since he was little. Once he graduated from Sunday school, he studied in the holy city of Eteria and finally became a priest. He struggles with being honest with himself, but he is more than capable of recognizing the good in these around him. It's simply a matter of course for a clergyman to be timely and abide by the rules. Per custom, let us once again offer our prayers of gratitude to the goddess.
Give unto us your saving grace.
I've done what I can for the believers, but what will happen to us now that the saint has been recognized formally? Do you have business here? Doesn't look like you've come to make a confession. Well, if you have some reason to be here, then I suggest that you hurry home. You don't have any reason to be here yet. Sometimes there are souls who fail to change, no matter how many times it spread the word of the goddess. Our mission is to guide those who fall onto the path of evil, but there are some people who cannot be saved. Even so, I do not believe our actions to be in vain. Sometimes apparently they are. You kind of contradicted yourself, but it's fine. Backup arrived. They are already on the move. Even if it won't be until tomorrow, it's reassuring that you're coming as well. I'm truly appreciate it. Guess that takes care of that, huh? In that case, we just have to hold down the fort until then. No doubt that... Though now that means Edith is going to be undermanned during the critical time. Yes, Hazel and Jin have already discussed that particular issue with me. It may create a temporary delay in response times, but I don't think we need to worry about the capital. For real? Well, that's a relief. Well, there were a few conditions that came with this exchange, but as the saying goes, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. I was hoping I could do a little info swap and no secret keeping you here. That's the ultimate keeper of secrets. Oh, you're one of the brazers from Edith? Sorry, that was really sad. I should have read the line better. Yeah, with the ongoing critics in Anchorville, they send me here and back up. Crisis info, yeah. In my case, I'm on loan from... Oh, wait. I'm on loan from the Long Lay branch, but I was originally meant to help the edicts folks. That's not important though. It's hard to expose the dirty little secrets tucked away in the hospital's underground spriggan. I imagine you must have a great deal of interesting things to share with your recent trials. I'd be all too happy listening to anything you're willing to tell me, and I can offer some of your own info in return. And that about sums up what happened in the valley of the underground facility. No, FYI, the whole organic nanomachine bit is still just a working theory in a bit for now. Well, that helps put a few things into perspective. I appreciate your informing us of this, Mr. Arkwright. As for us, we're currently summoning some of the most proficient racers from the capital and other places. Our joint investigation with the police regarding the hospital is also making headway, and the police are also calling in considerable reinforcements. Now that we have confirmed that the group is operating in the city, it's no surprise the police are gearing up big time. Wow! Allocating so many resources to this is a fairly momentous decision. Indeed, however, all I recall of support was being sent to the capital from here only a few days ago. I never imagined such a large number of personnel would be mobilized here, especially at so critical of a time. Don't worry, I don't believe there's any need for concern. In the event, the guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch tomorrow. The timing of many things appears to be lining up quite well. Huh. Either way, since we can't rely on Jin, I think this is the best consistent contingency plan we've got. Wait, what's going on with Jin? Is he occupied with something? I don't have the full story myself, just a few bits and pieces. Do you know that the guild HQ in Lemon has decided to send him elsewhere? I imagine he's en route to his destination as we speak. That means Elaine is the only well-known racer in Nihon right now. Maybe those are the conditions of the exchange that Legado mentioned a minute ago. Okay, cool. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Seems like there are a lot of familiar faces among the fresh batch of racers that's on the way. That'll make things easier. It's true that you guys have come in clutch for everyone in typical scenarios like this one. In that way, I'm glad we have you here to lend us a hand and a fist or two if need be. Not to mention your invaluable intelligence to that end. You have to our thanks for what you've given us today. I apologize that we could not offer something of equivalent value in return. Nah, getting the lowdown to the guild situation is a fair trade. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, you need to be here? Okay. Seems like you got a handle on all this clerical work, Legado. Meanwhile, you're getting stronger and stronger ahead. Maybe you're... I bet you're even tougher than I was now than when you gone for that A rank. When are you gonna go for that A rank? Please, I'm nowhere near that. You know all too well that racer ranks aren't based on strength alone. Anyway, I gotta say, it's a relief to see you're just as skilled as ever. I'm counting on you to manage all our intel and keep in contact with the other racers. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'll make sure everything is taken care of, that you guys can go all out. You know that Head and I got to where we were side by side. We trained together when we came over from Central East. But I digress. In any case, Elvis got in touch and the investigation at the hospital is proceeding without issue. He's gotten some useful info to underground lab about how it was used and about the drug in question. In other words, you can trust that the matter is in good hands. Keep doing what you're doing. I can probably leave the hospital investigation to Elvis and so. I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to track down those masked bastards with a different approach. Looking into has been going in and out of the city, studying the monsters in the outskirts, watched Hayway's movements. Let's just say there's a lot to consider. I figure I got nothing to lose from trying to track down any clues.
Right.
Well.
Now then, our top priority is figuring out where these sketchy masked folk ran off to, right? Then I'll take a look around the outskirts. I'm sure someone's already done quick sweep, but it just so happens I'm an expert in sensing people and monsters out in nature. I'll see what turns up. We're already aware of the situation. I've been sharing intel with the capital. I'm sure there are still facilities with ties to Almada, but it's time to accept reality. I'm going to ask the other bracers to look into whether or not similar cases are playing out in their jurisdictions too. Just got in touch with the Guild HQ in Lebanon a moment ago. It sounds like they are starting to get serious and will be handling cases across the Republic. Though I find it hard to believe they would move in such force over just in covering of Almada's facilities. Of course they would. Almada is literally the source of most problems in this arc. There's not a doubt in my mind that they would do that. Alright, let's go. Alright, I've loaded up all the logistics center up at the logistics center, so I'm just about to go good to go. Already 95 minutes? Yeah, stream's going on fast. Once I've had dinner, there will be time to do what last night round trip right through Arashan. Then tomorrow I'll be able to sit back, relax, and catch the rocket launch stream here in Anchorville. I hope you got back in time then. I found the moon! It's almost a full one too! Do you? Oh yeah, there it is, yeah. Well, you're looking in the opposite direction! The moon is not there, the moon is right there! What are you doing? I'm so glad I gotta give Yuto his present. He's got this really rough heart disease, see? And apparently, the surgery he needs isn't successful very often, but it's just... You know what? I'm sure he'll be fine. I know he'll get better. I hope he does, Luna. Yuto's been my best friend ever since I was really little. We're gonna play together a whole bunch when it gets better. I hope it will happen. I genuinely hope so. Okay, that is that, yeah.
Calverd, citizens nationwide can expect clear skies tomorrow.
Son of a... At this rate they are going to hold me responsible for... hello? Is this the front desk? What? She's still not back yet? The way we are going. Hey, I know you. You're a part of that idol group I saw in Edith. Oh, right, the one that you did, Vega? I didn't realize you were in Bankerville. Looks like you're running into a bit of trouble. Who the hell are you? And just what do you think you're doing poking your nose where it doesn't belong? I'll only say this once, leave or else. Hold that fire. Huh? We can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with this city. I say we enlist their aid to define the ritual. Now, wait a moment. You can just decide that on your own. I think it's safe to assume it's Rachel's person. This Rachel person is her partner. Have a good rest, John. Good night. Or good rest, I suppose. But it's safe to assume that this is Rachel's person is her partner. And if they are asking us to find her, then we can also surmise she's unaccounted for. I'm sorry, but this is a confidential matter. While it's true that we have problems, we also have a company policy uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire, even day and age after all. Sure, that's fair, but still, we might be able to give you a hand. We're a problem solver for the capital. Ben gives the business cards to the young manager. Arkwright Solutions? I feel like I've heard that name before. I bet that you have. You're taking on several jobs in the entertainment industry. We were even worked with, what is his name? Judith and Nina gave us the jobs once. Oh, right. I heard about you from the film festival. If that's the case, there's no problem, no harm in talking about it with us first. If nothing else, we're serious about keeping things on the down low. Okay, I'll trust you. Just please keep anything said here between us, okay? It's already worked out. Judith's partner, Rachel, has gone missing. It is especially problematic considering we're planning to put up a small-scale performance tonight. If worst comes to worst, we'll simply cancel it. Again, that's not a decision that's yours to make. But if something happened to Rachel, I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since he disappeared. The chances of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none. Could something be going on? Could something be going on? The trouble looks on your face certainly suggests as much. Vega the Blue Ribbon debut as goodwill ambassadors for the space program. However, our planned shows in Edith were abruptly cancelled and we were instead tasked with doing mini live tours in regional towns and cities. It's all with you's fault. Even though we heard they're about to break up, their popularity skyrocketed all of a sudden. So powers that we decided to change course. And by that I mean they swapped our shows with reviews. Ooh, that sucks for you guys, but that's kind of what review have to deal with earlier. Now it's gonna, yeah, that sucks. That sucks for you. Unfortunately, I care more about review because I just care more about them. They have worked really hard. And by that I mean this, yeah, okay. Back at review, one a rising star and the other in its death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency, and gathering their assignments are decided on by its higher-ups. I've got a feel of what's going on. Seems Rachel has got none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses. Yeah, once she said her PC ran off. Not about 2 hours ago, I think. She'll always be in a strong time, but we would have expected her to come back by now. Nearly showtime too. That would do. What should we do? On one hand, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad that happened. Yeah, I can't help but be a little worried, especially after what happened at this hospital. I know what you mean. How about this? We can keep an eye out for your friend while we were doing rounds of the city. We take on your request if you're cool with it. Of course, please find Rachel. She should be easy to pick out or crowds with her striking blonde hair. Oh, and she should be wearing her stage outfit too. Well, we'll leave this to you. Let's better get into it then. Why don't we start with the outdoors places that she might have dropped by?
Time to get to work.
Now for the latest news from our news desk. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
There's a lot more travelers around
With tomorrow's manned rocket launch just around the corner, commemorative events held far and wide have reached a fever pitch.
I'm gonna have to hustle to
Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Edith City Hall. Invitees have been entering Calverd one after another, with various foreign dignitaries.
What'll it be?
You up this one?
Thank you.
That was pretty filling.
Na 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 na. Rachel's been dissatisfied with our agency for a while now. I don't think she's doing anything crazy, but something were to happen to her. Please find her for me. We'll try. Rachel rushed out about 2 hours ago. Doesn't seem like she's been back to the hotel, so she's probably still in her stage outfit. There's no time left until the concert. I'm counting on you guys.
Over northern Calverd. Citizens nationwide
Hey, got here before you, man. The crying shame this place doesn't serve alcohol. Oh no, whatever we'll do, Oh no, whatever will we do. Anyway, how is this going, you guys? Thank you for making the trek from Jrpg. I was pretty surprised hearing you two were coming all the way out there. Why don't you squander all your mira at the Jrpg casino and come to beg for more? I'm not that shameless. You little brat. You stumbled upon some fascinating pieces of intel fresh off the grapevine in Jrpg. seemed related to what you guys are looking into, so we thought we'd come pass it on. Now, let's hear it. So, there's a strong possibility the agave we found underneath the hospital was sent from Tarbet after all. Yeah, the likelihood is pretty high. A little while ago we got word that an unmarked shipment was sent from somewhere around the Tarbet area via a roundabout route. It was also thoroughly covered up. We have no idea what was even in the shipment, let alone who sent it. We had our feelers out because of an unrelated investigation, so it was just consistent coincidence that we happened to pick it up on this. So I can't believe it was connected to that AD group. I know, and somehow it got boosted by the white replicas too. Turned back to green after everything was said and done, but never thought it could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner. No, even if we had. Seems like there's something else that's bugging you guys. You could say that. That agave was apparently something Armada ferreted as out and used for their own various ends. CD and Delsine's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports of the discovery of the drug's ingredients. But these people know of it and are using it like Armada did. Just who the hell are those people? Ah yes, that is rather perplexing. I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should. Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredients extraction aren't easy processes to replicate. Clearly they have some means of accomplishing it. They definitely have some backdoor dealing going on, that's for sure. You guys are looking like you're raring to get in one of the action, on the action. Mind if we rely on those keen informants of yours? Anytime, you can leave it to us. We've heard about what you guys are looking into too. We're also sharing what we learned with Vermadi as we continue investigating stuff on our end. If we catch anything in our net, we'll be sure to share the spoils. I've got to swap intel with Vermadi and keep looking into things on my end. Just as soon as I grab myself a drink that she knows. A non-alcoholic drink, I mean. Yes, ma'am. Maybe it all this would connect back to the Andrade bar in Tarbet. I just got in, but I better get to work. Tomorrow is a big rocket launch, so I've been asked to help with the broadcasting vehicles. If you remember correctly, they'll be broadcasting in two ways. They want to broadcast in the reception hall in City Hall? It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Phew, tomorrow's gonna be a real doozy.
Need any maintenance? Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Oh, we have a lot of stuff.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Yeah, I wanna change my...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance. Maintenance mode engaged. You're in capable hands.
Come again.
Ornaments.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
How do I do the opening scorch again? How does it work? Oh, here, open slots. Yeah, there we go. So I found
good stuff.
Rent, so
good stuff.
And then now we go to ornaments. Quartz.
Understood. Providing support.
You need auto equip.
Confirm type.
Because you have.
Confirm type. Auto equip complete.
You have this
Switching
next
to maintenance mode engaged.
This is fine.
You're in capable hands.
You are a physical attacker, so I might
Choose
as well
whatever
do
strikes your fancy.
prioritize physicals.
Activating maintenance mode.
Understood.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Pick any type. This is what I would go with. Of course. You may rely on me. Please select a type.
You are.
Please select a type. These are my recommendations.
Alright. We have all of the side quests unlocked, I think, except for... Oh wait, there's one more in there.
There are few men finer than General.
How do I get there? That is the... Okay, let's switch to the game. Let's first do everything Grim Garden related. So, just what is it you are trying to do here? I mean, you didn't even put a bait on your hook. How are you supposed to catch any fish? Actually, we're not trying to. You see, this is a technique your master taught me that helps. Our master that helps focus the mind. Simply dropping the fishing line into the water is enough to let you calm your heart and face your inner self. Been a while since I've done it myself, so I figured I'd give it a spin for old time's sake. But of course, my fellow Divine Blade was one step ahead of me. Surprised you're taking part. Consider you ever struck me as the type to do something so quiet. What can I say? Sometimes the mood just strikes, you know? There's no deep meaning to it or anything. This kind of felt like it might help prepare for me for tomorrow, guessing you felt the same. Essentially, yeah. Good to continue keeping each other company though? Not every day I get to do it with my fellow disciple after all. Sure, of course. I wish you guys would just fish like normal people. I want to eat some fish burgers. Think you're missing the point here. Air fishing, huh? Talk about some serious brain training. Well, stick around. Kick back with a drink or two sometimes. Sometimes quiet nights like this are just what the doctor ordered, you know? Fishing, but with the goal of not actually catching any fish. Sometimes I don't understand humans. Don't we ever? And now this fish talk has me hungry again. This baitless fishing thing is a technique your master taught me a long time ago. It's a good way to train your focus. Oh, but sometimes fish will just jump onto the hook anyway. Not sure why. It's extraordinary as ever I see. Now that I think about it, Cheese and I have fought nearly every time our paths have crossed. I'm glad I've got the opportunity to do something relaxing for a change. You really do have a big heart, Reen. I can see why the master thinks highly of you. Oh, that reminds me, I've been hoping to catch Sacred Journey at the theater in Basel recently, but unfortunately they weren't actually offering any screening for it. Yeah, lineups changed from theater to theater, sadly. But, you know, I actually had a lot of fun with that movie. Not every day I get cast for roles like Barbara. Kinda feels like playing her broken new ground for me. Caught that one the other day, actually. It wasn't bad, felt like it had some real heart to it. Personally, I've been wanting to see Crimson Fist. Oh, practically everyone in the film community is talking about that one. Gotta say, Nina's plays that role too at the T. You know, I wanna watch it too. I wonder if there's a way to set up a showing in VR. Can you even imagine how revolutionary that'd be? You could watch movies with people entire nations away. Would be neat, that's for sure. Maybe they'll figure out tech for it in the future. I saw a 3-point heat not too long ago. Yeah, Fenley is that one too. Her range is just incredible. Yeah, no kidding. It would be nice to see Orbital film culture spread the Empire and Crosswell someday. Just, there are so many films I'd like to watch with Juna and Emilium. It would be nice to see Orbital film culture spread to the Empire and Crosswell someday. Just, there are so many films I'd like to watch with Juna and Emilium. Man, could talk movies all day if you let me. It would be nice to do a screening of VR someday. The directors actually recommended Sacred Journey to me the other day. So I figured I'd give it a shot. Wasn't a bad watch, and man, that sister had some real guts too. I'd love to see a flick like that again. So, you an avid radio listener as well, Mr. Bergard? I am indeed. I find it a near indispensable form of entertainment. Truthfully, particularly when I'm out camping or on a road trips. Weather and traffic reports are any of my usual go-tos, but I've been known to partake in the occasional talk show and music program as well. And during my travels in the Empire, I've even tuned into Up in Time too. Ah yes, the show the second and Engvis likes to broadcast from Trista, yes? Actually, I'd love to know your thoughts on that, Master. What's the matter, Mr. Zeman? Considering she's still active in the society, I mean. Well, as I see it, the two are largely unrelated to one another. The show's simply a hobby of hers, after all. By the way, on a separate note, I also happen to listen to the show you were on prior to the war, Miss Herschel. A special on working woman. I must say, I made for quite interesting listen while I was recuperating. Huh. I mean, I'm honored to hear you speak so highly of it, but how did you even manage to catch that episode? I was only on it once. I get the feeling he's going to end up listening to the show I was on earlier today. That's a little embarrassing. It seems the second English is still running that little radio show of hers, if only on occasion. The English certainly are a free-thinking bunch. The Empire actually has quite a robust radio culture. Even I've been on a few shows before. It never expected Miss Bergard to would have listened to it though. I'm so embarrassed. Radios bear particularly well with road trips and camping excursions. I listen to the radio quite often on my travels across the continent. On this age of ever-changing technology, however, I can only hope their relevance keeps years to come. Yeah, I'm finishing all the talk here, and then I'm going to take a little break. Then I'll be right back after eating some food. So, no worries, I'll be right back. But first, finish all the talks here and stuff. You two are quite adapted at this game. I could say the same. I could say the same about you, Mr. Balthasar, Mr. Vathek. Man, is this hard? My brain is not made for stuff like this. So, yet you're picking up victory you say that, and yet you're picking up victory after victory by waiting for the optimal opportunity to strike. It's clear that military achievements is not the only trait that decides S-rank aptitude. Ah, please, there's no need for flattery here. Oh, and you can stop acting like you're just struggling now. I can tell you're just trying to get info out of us through small talk. Well, don't deny it. Deny that I hope to learn something of some of you too. Here, why don't we set aside probing questions for a moment so we can focus on settling this game of ours? Oh, Mr. Arkwright, would you care to? Nah, I'll pass. Not looking to wear myself out any more than I already have. Never been that good with head games, honestly. But I guess it'll make anyone fly, dog. And at least With something like this, I can get the best of both worlds, fun and info. My, such excellent poker faces. Well, since the opportunity, why not review and a bit of a challenge, no? I started this game on bridge with the intention of getting us all to relax, and I expect us to get so heated over it. First I choose to give ignore the probing questions, but perhaps it should be best if we focus on the game and the game alone. In the past I've joined Swin and the others for the occasional card game, or the two for fun, of course. However, this group is such more difficult to play against. A challenge you all enjoy, expect. Ooh, that smells fantastic, Fee, and soothing too. What kind of tea is it? Chamomile. Try to keep a few bags on hand for the nurse, you know. No, it might help to brew a cup or two for you guys. You've been looking pretty worried lately, and I'm sure not being able to talk about things isn't exactly helping. Well, your concern is definitely appreciated. You know, this actually kind of brings me back. Gran used to make tea for me when I couldn't sleep as a kid. QT? Look, I know things are rough in the real world right now, but there's no point in losing sleep over it, okay? So, let's take a moment to rest together while we still can. You know, I was actually in the Dorset gardening club back in the day. Still like to grow things in my free time. Yeah? I know we're all busy on edge, but I think everyone needs to breathe once in a while, you know. En zo even naar beneden wat te eten. Actually, I do feel like 8 minutes to calm down a bit. Thanks, Fee. You've got nothing to thank me for. It's so awful about this. I mean, it's just a couple of hours will be, but there won't be any bad endings while S and I are around. Not on our watch. Good. Good on you, Nadia. Keep that up. Make sure that everything ends as well as it can possibly do. There's a lot of sighing, I hear. Hey, you kids got something on your minds? Remember your friendly neighborhood priest's always ready to lend a hand, lend a ear. Sorry, but I ain't looking for penance right now, old man. Especially not from a whack like you. Freaking mouth on this one. Ah, but that's you, I guess. Look, let me just say this then. Whether or not we're capable of overcoming the obstacles ahead of us is going to be up to you and you alone. You saw right through us, huh? That was advice for us yourself. After all, you might have that little team of yours in Tarbet, but it looks to me like you're still trying to shoulder everything on your lonesome. I see why you're running Arkwright's assistances. If it's that obvious, maybe it's time I got my act together. Not that much time left or so. He's right. Whether I can make it through what's ahead of it up to me and me alone. I won't give in. Not now, not ever. I'd like to be interested in asking for forgiveness. Nah, I'm gonna keep walking on my own path. Don't care who gets in my way. I was gonna offer some of my age wisdom too, youngsters, but they decided to hit me with their hurts instead. You got me good employees out, right? You got some good employees out, right? Make sure you take care of them.
Now this is the life.
Woo! Water's great.
It's so warm.
How relaxing.
Operating at full capacity.
Alrighty. That was everyone we could talk to for now. Oh, is it? No, it's not. I see that campsite. I see that campsite. There we go. Hi. Also, we missed people. I was hoping to rush over to Ankerville as soon as I heard news of the vestiges in presence in the area, but fortunately it seems dealing with the fallout from what happened in the capital is going to take longer than we thought. My employee has been elsewhere at the moment as well. Though I've been hoping to help out with what's happening in Judith's hometown. I appreciate the concern, but don't worry. Don't worry too much over the matter. I'm sure we'll manage it just fine. After all, helping people with complicated matters is what Arcade Solutions is all about. And yes, well, just make sure you don't push yourselves too hard, alright? And keep an eye on Van, please. I'll be able to rest much easier knowing someone's keeping him in line. Yeah? Hey, leave it to me. Let's give it Let's give it our all out there, Van. For our friends and for all the people of the Republic. I worry how the passage's presence in Ankerville could affect Van Daran and the others. I wish you could join them, but I suppose for now I'll leave that to you. Please take care of that out there. And yes, she's grown so strong, hasn't she? Now I can even trust her with you. Make sure you support her in turn, Van, alright? Like you even need to ask. Swin, I need more of these points. Okay, well. For now, we're gonna take a little break. I'll be back soon after I'm done eating. See you all in a bit. Hey everyone, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. I have eaten food and now we can continue with the game. Is there anyone in the stream chat? There is.
Alrighty.
We talked to everyone in town, we talked to everyone in the Grim Garden, so now it's time to we're going to actually conquer the garden.
Take heart and carry on.
Okay. Let's get everyone to level 46. And you two aren't civil yet. What do you mean? Oh. It just didn't update. Okay, weird. That's everyone at level 46 now. For you, I will add to your ATS as much as possible. And also magic defense. Strength, I will give you one of those two. And I want AF +1. Make you the most powerful magic user in the entire game in a bit. Please increase your defense. And max HP +20. Nice. Burn 46, so let's slap metal.
Saint in pure white, ready to go. The start to a new adventure.
This is better, America.
Let's go.
Damn. Even the air feels charged in here.
Yeah. It's like we've entered the lair of a ferocious beast.
Honor's
It's a
mine.
mixture of a playful energy, murderous blood. I had to guess who it is. Whoever it is. So just get the job done.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Upper hand. Ready to help.
Oh, I guess it's here. I didn't even see that.
Gauge is full. It should be safe for now.
You're really something.
Also, this is a new looking area. That's cool.
Ooh, now they make for a fun fight.
I'll give it my best. Big wings. Now, we've got your choice. At your service. Keep it up.
Shall we? Some extra. Match me, Reen.
And death.
You're down.
Boost gauge up.
Match me, Reen. Up to you.
There! Crimson Leaf Blade! She's enough!
That looks like a nice chest. Let's begin, shall we?
We've got the upper hand. I'll support you. Understood.
Here we go.
That felt pretty great.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
I'll give it my best.
You're not wrong.
Get down. We've got the upper hand.
Now's an ideal time for a move
If you would.
Shall we? Understood. Incredible. Ooh, they'd make for a fun fight.
Okay, let's go.
Your heart is attacked.
Main call in the shards.
Oh, yeah. Her down. She's enough.
Limit increased.
Go at it full force.
Shall we? Here to help. Keep it up. It's working.
It's yours, Ren. Go at it full force.
That's covered. Keep that knowledge. Thank you. You're open. Way to fire me up.
Don't get too comfortable.
Here. Just say the word. Activating. Friend. Here. I did it.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
If you always this'll make for a good warm-up. Slice it down. We've got the upper hand.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Rain.
Understood.
Here.
Nice. Do it.
Let's get down to it. Slicey twitch. Still got more. We've got the upper hand. I'll cover you. Understood. Got you. That felt pretty great.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Like the wind. Let's get down to it. We've got the upper hand.
Now's an ideal activation skill.
Naturally, Reed. Up to you.
It's yours, Ren.
Up to you. Step 2 on yes. It should be safe for now.
You're really something.
Let's begin, shall we?
Your heart is attacked.
Slicey flinch. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Go at it full force.
Rain.
Understood.
Here.
Those were all dead.
There you go. Oh yeah, leave it to me. Go ahead.
My, they didn't put up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Begin.
Punch us out. Let's get down. We've got the upper hand. If you would. Oh yeah, leave it to me. That felt pretty great.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Now we've got the upper hand. Big Link's here to help. Rain!
Right.
Have some extra. All in a day's work.
So that's
I'm getting a read line. I suggest you do a shard search.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Let's get down to it.
Your heart is attacked.
Cut this out.
With aim
Right where I expected.
Run toward 7. We're getting there.
We'd make for a fun fight. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Your heart is attacked.
Chop, chop! You're down! We've got the upper hand! Right!
Oh, treasure!
Let's first get all of this done. Consider every little thing we find. And are there any more chests you can get to? I imagine there is. There isn't, okay.
Let's begin. Spin your heart is attacked. Time to deploy sharp.
We've got the upper hand! Ready!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Now, Heather, let it flow! Cut the side! Let it flow! There!
This could get tricky.
Let's get down. Let it flow! We're not done! Let it flow! We're not done! Slice you up!
It should be safe for now.
Let's begin.
Let it flow!
Time to deploy shards.
Let it flow!
Okay, that's all of the goals established. Good. That should have looked at that instead of just only the chest list. There are still each other here. Literally every enemy is dead, so there's that too.
Hooray! We cleared it!
On to the next square. I feel so much stronger.
My, that's quite a lot.
Now it's my move!
Active. Boost gauge limit increased.
My turn now!
Boost gauge up.
I did it! The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I can't get complacent.
One step closer to reaching. On to the next square. Let's go.
Like the wind!
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, that was the easiest one I've ever seen.
Up to you!
And
Boost gauge up.
That felt pretty great.
Incredible is on initiating search.
play in Command Battle 2 of 7. Okay.
COC is up.
This one's ferocious.
Slice you up. Slice you up down. Let's get down to it.
Your hardest attack.
Slice you up. Slice you up. Big glitch.
We made quick work of them.
Oh, he's slated powerful foe and he's slated in command in combat. But it was actually the other way around this time.
Pulling shards.
Keep it up. It's working. Big glitch. That's me, Reen.
Keep it up. It's working.
Up to you.
No time for standing around.
You make that sword sing, Reen. Big glitch.
With age comes experience.
Chisel makes a good warm-up. Big glitch. We've got the upper hand. I'll support. Kiba, understood. Here we go. That felt pretty great.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Looks like a good chance. Let's get down to it. We've got the upper hand. Here to support. Here to support. Support.
Boost gauge up.
Give it my best.
That's quite a lot.
Bye.
Boost gauge up.
That felt pretty great.
Your heart is pulling shards.
Right on time.
Boost gauge expanded.
Take it from here, Shizuna. Shizuna.
There we go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Oh, that's the call. No. We still have chests you can give it. We can open. And there's stuff to break still.
Let's begin, shall we?
We've got the upper hand. That's you, Reen.
Boost gauge expanded.
You always change the high. Big glitch.
Now, strike all at once.
Chop, chop, let's go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Cut to serve. Here goes.
Now,
We've got the upper
strike all
hand.
at once.
Here to help.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Good work, Ren.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, lost by
Enemy looks
monster.
strong.
So
This'll make for a good warm-up. Let's get down to it.
Now, strike all at once.
There's a ton of them. Should I knock them
Quite a
out?
lot of enemies. How's the ideal time? Boost gauge up.
I did it!
I've plenty of growing left to do.
We're getting to level 50.
I'll give it my best.
Cut to serve. Here goes. We've got the upper hand. Here to help. Oh yeah, understood. Here we go. All amped up.
All in a day's work.
Incredible as always.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Okay, let's go.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
We can win right now. Let's get down to it. We've got the upper hand. Keep up.
Boost gauge up.
Can't get complacent. That chest looks promising.
Boost gauge is full.
Okay. This is done. Hi.
So many. This could get tricky. DOC is up. Let's get down to it.
Quite a lot of minutes. Boost gauge up.
I think it can be even better.
Boost gauge is full.
Alright, that is everything we could do here. So, moving on.
Hooray! We cleared it! On to the next square. I feel so much stronger. I feel so much stronger. I feel so much stronger. We stand brave.
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
I am fully restored.
Hi. Piece of shit. Oh, freaking Campanella the Fool. Walter and the Fool too. Here we go. So you two are the 7th domain guardian, huh? Dear God. Not much of a shocker, really. Seeing as most everyone else had already made an appearance.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Well, gee, ain't you thoughtful one? Jog memory, did we run into the Bobby Bellboy here somewhere before? We must have had an encounter with him in Barbie. Newest model. The right ship Zero was rolled out only recently.
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
This man is infamous among shadier circles as a ravenous wolf. Fine by me, knocking some dumb old hothead down back sounds like my kind of fun. My father mentioned fighting him face to face.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
What? A skeleton horde? Yeah, like the ones that showed up in the garden. Only way stronger. We are in the garden right now. What are you talking about? They are how very true. So they are. How very true for us.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain. With undead legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
Would you quit with the dramatic narration? Pseudo respawn routine detected. Be vigilant of enemy revitalizations and resummonings.
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
Guardian, huh? It's purging time.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Not bad.
That's enough.
Now's the time to boost.
Activating Guardius Guard.
Let's howl under the moon, baby.
Seems the wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy butt down.
Ready to help.
Go at it full force.
On Abira Unken. Just say the word.
Rise from the grave.
Don't get too comfortable.
He didn't even kill any.
If you would. Ready to help. I'll cover you.
I'm up.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Razor. Hurricane.
Just say the
Yeah,
word.
good luck at doing 0.1% damage, buddy. That is not gonna help you in the slightest, is it?
Most effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating Drive.
Me, yo.
You know, I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's where it's coming from, a twisted clank. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for one damn second?
No,
Certain
that will
arts
not
will be
happen.
more
I'm very
effective.
sorry. That is
Go
not
at
how
it full
anything
force.
works.
Let's stay on the offensive.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Initiating drive. Just say the word. I'll aid you.
Eat this! Right on time.
The fool arrives with bells on.
If you would. Now it's my turn.
Activating Guardius Guard.
He's gonna do it again.
The fool arrives with bells on.
He might have, but that is not gonna help him much if he's a stupid idiot. Now does it?
Shine a light.
Here for you. Eat this!
Yeah.
Right on
Good
time.
luck with doing 0.1% damage.
Now's the time to
Once
boost.
again, this is not helpful for you. You're not gonna help
Rise
yourself.
from the grave.
Now it's my turn.
Sharp boost opportunity available. Certain arts will prove most effective.
Keep it up. It's working. DOC activate.
Activating Drive.
It's yours.
Activating Skill.
What? Ow. How did you overrule?
Now's my chance.
Okay, well, not that matters. Really. Okay, yes, go.
Defensive.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Go at it full force.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating Drive.
My turn now. On Abira Unken.
Yeah.
If you would.
Razor?
Time for a little payback.
You're basically doing no damage. To be fair, we aren't doing much either, but...
The fool arrives with bells on.
Zypha, activate. Sword.
Razor?
Right on time.
Now's the time to brainwash. Take a second.
The fool arrives
Pure
with bells on.
humans. And it's specifically unjust to be cured.
Yeah.
You saved me.
It's yours, Red.
Now's an ideal time. Boost gauge upgrade.
You kids sure know how to keep things exciting.
Crap. This freak's just getting more into it now. He's combined
Yeah, of
multiple
course he is,
martial
but
arts
the
forms
problem
into
for him
one.
is that he
I
doesn't
can't
do
believe
shit
it.
damage.
Keep it up. It's working. You're open. Allow me.
Access maximized. Triggering COC. Activating.
Off we go.
Got it.
Now. Not done yet. Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skip.
Shizuna! No problem. There you go.
Hold your breath.
Let's end this.
Eyes on the enemy.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Ring!
Got it.
Got you! Following up. Now then.
Activating drive.
Zypha, activate.
You're
Yeah.
open.
1, 2, 3.
You're open. Time for a little payback.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Go at it full force.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Don't miss.
Way to fire me up. Like the wind. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Following up. Right behind you.
Can I still...
Go at it full force.
I can't.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Here goes. Catch me, Reed. Up to you. Now it's my move. Got you covered.
Like hell you.
You're open.
Life is a roller coaster.
It might be, but that doesn't solve your problems.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Bye.
Boost gauge up.
Catch me, Reed.
Not enough! Give me more!
Pitiful, buddy. You barely took any damage. Oh, shit. I assumed the voice acting would continue, but it didn't. Impressively done. You can feel the heat even from here. Goes to show you how much blood and sweat they put into themselves.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out. But we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Hey, you already went to the trouble of coming here. If you can do is leave us with one piece of intel. I concur. Complete complimentary review of what you have in store tomorrow, for instance.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
Doesn't there much agreement if Ouroboros? So the rumors really were true. The question is, what exactly are they actually staying out of? Different circuses, same clowns. With so many desperate agendas, it makes clarity on the matters is something of a premium.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
Ugh, can we just not and say we did? No offense, but I'd rather stay as far away from you as possible for the rest of my life. I see, he too is.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Bye.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
"40 turns, of course it was.
I had a great.
Have a great time. Well, good to hear. First of all, we're gonna do this again. I want to get S rank. Clear time and complete all boss missions. Defeat 20 palms to select treasure tiles 5 times. Okay.
The start to a new adventure.
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
Way to fire me up!
Boost gauge up.
I did it! On to the next square. This should be useful. We stand brave.
You just do the same strat again, except this time I'm gonna save again.
I feel like myself again.
I'm gonna change the settings so that the game, this section is in lower difficulty. All right.
Mighty foe. Be mindful
Life
about
is a roller coaster.
Now
Tragic comedy.
I like where this is headed. At your service.
Activating Guardian's Guard.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Cypher activate.
I'll take you on.
So many choices, so little time.
I like where it's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Go at it full force.
Activate skill.
Huh? That's some extra. She's it up. Hito, futa, mi, yo. Furube, yura, yura. At your service. Allow me to help. Right behind you.
Activate skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Feeling fine. Let's stay on the offensive. Time to go all out. Guess I better jet. Leave it to me.
Boost gauge expand.
Perfect chance.
Once again, I wish you luck with trying to damage anyone, really.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Following up.
It's yours, Ren. Go at it full force.
Yeah. Go for it. Just say the word.
Activate skill.
You're fighting me.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Let's stay on the offensive. Boom!
Great.
Time for a little payback.
Activating Drive.
The fool arrives
The rest
with
is yours.
bells on.
Taking point.
Boost gauge upgraded.
There. Moving in.
Ben aan het streamen. Is dit belangrijk?
So many choices, so little time.
Prepare.
We flinched.
Boost gauge expand.
Perfect chance.
Activate skill.
And death. Bye bye. Enjoy death.
I'd say that went well.
Hooray for me!
Okay, that's done. Defeat 20 bombs, select treasure tiles X amount of times. Okay, well, we're just
The
gonna do...
start to a new adventure.
That one sucks.
The start to a new adventure.
That one is
The
unfortunate.
start to a new adventure.
That is free money,
This
why not?
should be useful. The start to a new adventure.
Quite a reception we have.
Boost gauge upgraded.
How to go about this?
Now I just want treasure
Saint in
tiles.
pure white. Ready to go. It was a trap?
Just get bitten by a shark. Looking... I hate that one. It's so stupid. Not that it's a big problem. I can just do this again. Access the garden. Start game. Internal Tinctrum thing. And just heal. In the...
I feel like myself again.
Okay.
The start to a new adventure. This should be useful. Saint in pure white. Ready to go. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white. Ready to go. We found treasure. This should be useful. I feel so much stronger. This should be useful.
How many of these do we need again? 5, right?
The start to a new adventure. The
This is
start
so
to a
dumb that
new
it works this
adventure.
way.
This should be useful. This should be useful.
I don't see
The
any
start
treasure
to a
chests.
new
Oh, there's the
adventure.
treasure chest.
We found treasure. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white. Ready to go. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white. Ready to go. The start to a new adventure. The start to a new adventure. I feel so much stronger. This should be useful.
Quite a reception we have.
Time for a little payback. On to the next square. This should be useful. Saint in pure white. Ready to go. Saint in pure white. Ready to go. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white. Ready to the start to a new adventure. We found treasure.
Need 2 more of these.
Saint in pure white. Ready to go. This should be useful.
It's dumb that it works
The
this way,
start
but
to a
it's
new
just
adventure.
straight up the
This
most
should be
efficient way to
useful.
do this.
Saint in pure white.
That
Ready,
one
Saint
is
in
also-
pure
no,
white. The
no.
start to a new adventure. The start
No.
to a new adventure. We found treasure.
Alright, well, we need 1 more chest, right? And we need to finish it anyway, so...
Let's
might
go.
as well do this one.
All right, let's make our way through.
Destroy 10 breakable objects, so that's easy enough to do.
More to go.
Charge attack at the ready. Combat complete. Without incident.
I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
Victory's ours. Do your work.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Be careful! Something looks mean!
Getting hurt.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I help out, if you would. Oh, treasure!
More G tokens? I am not complaining. We get all the stuff that we need. And we need to finish this on regardless. X amount of floating world battles. That's not exactly my favorite one to have, but sometimes that one is fine.
Charge attack at the ready. Your boost gauge is complete.
Got you! It's not over! Illusory sword! Yes! Illusory sword! Got you! Get down! We're not done! Eclipsed! Yeah! Turn to rebel!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Fine. What a lovely treasure chest. I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
Got you! Multiple enemies. Careful. Got you! Eclipsed! You need to nip this in the bud, fast. At your service. Allow me to help.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight. Did they?
Your help was invaluable, Ren.
Watch out. No pushover. I'll make this quick. He glitched. I help out. You would.
Boost gauge upgraded.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're so amazing, Elaine.
Do your worst.
Now,
Deploy sharp.
Charge attack at the ready. Prepare.
Forgive me.
Your boost gauge is
Oh, this holo course with maximum level. Oh, which one?
You're down. Time to get.
I'll make this quick.
It's not gonna happen to the other ones. In the same class. There might do.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Go for it.
Do your work.
And you rest in peace.
Stop and press.
Your boost gauge is complete.
He glitched. Stay in step.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Prepare.
Forgive me. May you rest in peace. Poetry. In motion, Risha.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Let us begin.
Get down.
Charge attack at the ready. Combat complete.
Be careful.
Incident
That thing
fortune.
looks mean.
What?
Get down, most fun. Now move in and strike. Got you. Quick. Please.
Boost gauge limit broken. Boost gauge upgraded.
Keep pace.
Prepare.
They're down.
Here to help.
Now.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
Your boost gauge is
My, protocol.
shall we?
Charge attack at the ready. Quite a reception we have.
Well, well, what a nice
They didn't
little
put up
chest.
much of a fight, did they? Fine job, Ren. Be careful. That thing looks mean. Beginning combat.
Charge attack at the ready.
Get down. Turn to rubble. I'll make this quick. There. All enhanced.
Stage cleared.
On to the next square. This should be useful.
Quite a reception we have.
You won't get away with this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
How to go about this? This should be useful. We found treasure.
That should be 5, yep.
We stand brave.
Just save the game again. Make sure. Also, what's the award for that?
Good stuff.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Life is a roller coaster.
Now
tragic comedy.
Oh, it sure is. You know, it's also a roller coaster. Not doing anything. You being capable of doing literally anything. Isn't that cool?
Hit them with their full might. Backing you. Now it's my turn.
Here to help.
And we go back.
Boost gauge expanded.
You literally are incapable of doing literally any damage. I wish you luck. Not really, but you know, theoretically, potentially, if you were our antagonist, our opponents, I would wish you luck. But I wish you luck doing any damage, period. Like, this is not... You are doing this. This is not helping you. In fact, I would argue it's actually helping me.
With bells on.
Right on cue.
Prepare.
Easy time. Allow me. Cypher activate.
Engaging skill.
Eat this. Rise from the...
Right behind you. Right behind you.
And...
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hit them with their full might.
So many choices, so little time.
If you please. All right, time to let loose. Here goes.
Yeah, but again, you somehow see damage. That's the problem, you don't do
You're
it.
open. Prepare yourself.
But even if I didn't play on the easy mode, you can do shit damage.
I can improve further still. All powered up. Our goal is achieved. Hooray for me!
And that's ranked as well. No. We're going to the intermineral sanctum. We're gonna heal again. If I don't walk in the exact opposite direction where I should be going. Here we go.
Now this is the life.
This is so luxurious. This feels great.
How relaxing. I am fully restored.
And let's have on to full health again. Now I have the sneaky suspicion that there's a side quest that we can do. The quest has been posted on the bulletin board. Third domain, we're counting on you. No. We're just gonna do everything in garden related now. This is the 5th one, yeah? Yeah.
Saint and pure white. Ready to go. I feel so much stronger. The start to a new adventure. The start to a new adventure.
Need to open any doors? Well, we can do it sort of here. Not entirely.
I feel so much stronger.
You only have to open one door.
Let's go.
That's fine. Let's go. Yeah. One mini dungeon.
Okay, let's get going. Multiple enemies. Do your work.
What a reception we have.
At your service.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Play powerful foes, slay foes in field battles 8 times.
All in a day's work.
That is unfortunate that we have
Shizuna.
to do it field battles, but oh well, I can do that as well.
They'd make that fun.
Charge attack at the ready.
Want to clear him out? Keep calm and get the job done. Should have been careful.
Oh.
Way to fire me up.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
We should go on the attack.
Activate skill.
Keep up. Wide open. You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
Don't hold anything back.
Who's the one with low health?
You can do this. You can do this. Don't hold anything back.
Scary, right?
You can do this. You can do this. Don't hold anything back. You can do this. Yes! Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Why not favorite secured?
Now's the
Farewell. Looks like a good chance to me. Focus unleashed. Oh, that was nothing. I expect no less of you. Oh, a treasure chest! Be careful. That thing will...
Give some garden 7 domain this range.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Okay, but what I want to do now is I want to change the party again. So I get in my party. Change party setup. Okay, so we get in the party in the leader roles. You, and you. So, you here, yeah. And the reason why I want you
Let's
is...
begin. Let's get down to it.
That's 2 people that have these kind of abilities, which are absolutely insane and good to have when you need to defeat X amount of enemies. Action.
I wonder who will fight next.
Pulling shards.
Here to support. Here to support. Easy target. All in a day's work.
Good work, Ren.
Gauge is full.
Slice you up.
Ready to come.
Let's So many. This could get tricky. Let's get down to it.
Ready at will.
Job well done, everybody.
That's another few just dead and borrowed.
Doesn't make for a good one.
Alright, that should do it.
Oh, treasure!
Where?
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Let's begin, shall we? Blade now! Deploy sharp! Now jump!
Hit it with the hardest attack.
There! Slice you up! Next one! We've got the upper hand. At your service. Shall we?
That felt pretty great. You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Let's begin. Not done yet. Still got more.
Ready at will.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Wonder who will fight next.
And with age comes experience.
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of... Let's go.
Let's get down to it.
Ready at will.
Cut the side.
Quite a lot better. Boost gauge up.
That felt pretty great.
Incredible as always, Shizuna.
I hope I got enough data from that.
On to the next square. I feel so much stronger. We stand brave.
Yes, that's better.
New boss. Defeat that thing.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Boost gauge up.
Right. Activate. Boost gauge limit increased.
Prepare. Boost
yours,
gauge
Ray.
expanded.
Now!
You're open! Time for a little payback. Now it's my turn. Ring! Let's stay on this.
Feeling fine.
Shizuna.
Inflate. On yes!
Access maximized. Triggering COC.
I did
Bye.
it! If you always...
Looks
I've
like our
plenty
work
of
here
growing
is done.
left to do.
Reward deposited.
Now what say we reward ourselves with a little tea party?
I had a great time.
And that's it. For now. Let's see. We got this sorted out. Now I want Grimoire decryption.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
I sure would.
Alrighty.
And here we go.
What are we going to get?
Log of accessories. No kits. With bonding thingies. Really very cool.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Oh yeah, we did get connection pieces. Two of them, which is exactly what we need to do. Everything that we didn't do before, so.
I spy today's dessert. Of course. Allow me. How pretty.
140 of these. Need more soundtrack tracks.
That went well.
And now we ran out of tokens. So but we did do 140 of them.
Planner launched.
I'll take that.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Wow. You sure?
Maybe.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll treasure it. Thanks.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Wow. You sure? My, how thoughtful.
Thanks.
For me?
You're too kind.
My thanks.
I'll treasure it always.
I'll keep it safe.
Sure, I'll take it.
I'll keep it safe, Green.
Appreciate it.
Sorry to put you out.
Thanks a bunch. Thank you.
Almost there. Alrighty. If I'm not mistaken, there are only 3 quests in this part of the game. 5th domain bounty, yeah. So we only have 2 more quests to go. So maybe we can do all of the questing stuff today as well. I think this should be doable. Let's go. Meeting the Sumerian Knights. Go. "14 years ago, an international meeting known as the Pan-Sumerian Intellectual Forum was held. It was organized by an NGO called International Cooperation International Cooperation Organization, the ICO. Despite being new, they attracted many notable attendees. All 3 of Epstein's disciples joined: the Professors Russell, Flaburl, Professor Schmidt from Erebonia, and Professor Hamilton from Calverd. Also in attendance were Dean Collins, an accomplished scholar from the Burl, and Mr. Alfred Herschel, director of Erebonia's Imperial Museum. The conference also attracted a number of experts from across the fields of both the humanities and the sciences. In school was an open discussion on how developing technology and international relations would affect Sumeria in the years to come. However, the event didn't conclude without some amount of drama.
I can't believe you'd have the audacity to propose such a thing, Gerhard. Were you not satisfied by all the orbital tanks you've made? Or the new line of heavy tanks you're already developing?
You've no grounds to criticize me for that, Russell. Or are you going to claim you weren't the first one to militarize airships? What's more, I'm told you're working with the Foundation on your own radical new airship design. Not that I expect it to amount to much.
Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, please let us get back to the matter at hand. I'm sure both your countries have their reasons, but this is neither the time nor the place for such things.
Agreed. It's important that we discuss these matters from a place of understanding, or rather from a place of wisdom. Otherwise, we risk finding ourselves at the mercy of an increasingly tempestuous world.
Yes, we mustn't lose sight of the most important thing here. Humanity as a whole. Just as the stars shift about the heavens, so too do the hearts of men. The foundation we sit upon will always remain the same.
Ah, yes, you're both right. No matter how much technology may evolve, we must never forget that its ultimate goal is in service to humanity.
On that, at least, we agree. However, the technological singularity will arrive before long. Though it's not ready for practical application just yet, orbital computation is clearly one of the fastest developing fields in technology right now.
On top of that, networking technology will undoubtedly begin to connect cities and even the entire continent. When that happens, it will change not only society, but how people live. All the more reason we need to be clear on the purpose behind our work.
I agree. I'm sure there will come a time when we'll have to ask ourselves all over again. What is man?
An important question. Not only from a philosophical perspective, but also from a socio-political one. I suggest we revisit the topic this afternoon.
What utter foolishness! Why can't you see that shackling yourselves to such tepid ideas will only hinder true progress? The singularity. We've no need to sit here wringing our hands over it. What we should be doing is hastening its arrival. The artificial intelligence born from such potential could easily evolve on its own to reach a level of knowledge on par with the goddess. And if we humans are swallowed up by it, that simply means we were never worthy in the first place, now doesn't it?
What are you saying?
How dare you?
You certainly have some interesting insights. Just who are you?
The man whose knowledge rivaled that of Epstein's three disciples tried to argue with the attenders, despite the organizers' attempt to remove him. As he continued to lob spurious claims to the group, they brought up reasonable arguments to counter each one. Eventually, after a strong reprimanding from the security, the man clicked his tongue in irritation and let out one last outburst before he left.
Fine then. Continue your pointless discussion. Talk all you like. Everything will play out just as Professor Epstein intended. Until you realize that, you'll just be going around in circles.
Then, having withdrawn from the debate, the mysterious man seemingly vanished in a split second, but the security guard was distracted. The forum was a great success and led to many fruitful discussions. Despite being a one-time event, its impact was felt far and wide. However, the identity of the strange man was never determined, as such his statements were stricken from the record. Meeting of the Murian Minds End. Connection events. Van route. Errand 2. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. There's something I should do before I head out here. Aaron then took Van out of the city. I don't sense any monsters nearby. Looks like nothing's good. I don't sense any monsters nearby. Looks like nothing's gonna get in our way here. Is there any reason we had to come all this way out here just to warm up? What's going through your... Hey now! What's the big idea here? Just shut up and get ready. Surprise attack ain't an uncommon in actual combat. Don't you go holding back on me, got it? Oh, so that's how it is. You fight what you want. I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come! And so the two began their practical combat training. Aaron relied on his Gekka school sword skills, while Ben used a hollow style his Kunlun martial arts as well as various tricks. Damn, you flicking coins at me, you're one crafty asshole. Well, I had to take a gamble. It was all I could come up with, so put it stuff to your acrobatics. No, I doubt whatever you're dreaming of is gonna use tricks like that. Probably not. Considering the guy's Gekka school material arts, you're guessing he's from the east, yeah? From the east, yeah? Is it just me, or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he was wielding the same style as you and all. How can I not be after witnessing such incredible material arts firsthand? And it ain't just him. Every one of those masked jackasses is something else. So how can I sit on my ass and do nothing? Even the Heavenly Mother might forgive me. I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my material arts. I hope you're ready. How can I say no when you want to your old trouble to picking me up as your partner punching bag? That said, I'd better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
Fun? Oh, good. I'm glad you could make it. Thanks for coming all this way despite your busy schedule. Once I got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing as it's all for Aaron. And did you? I mean, I had a pretty good idea of what you wanted from me. But fighting someone with a weird style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own material arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gekka school, a master. I'll be your opponent today, Aaron. I face you not as the next head of the Lu family, nor as the vice president of the Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gekka school of martial arts. From what I heard, he used to be an assistant instructor, apparently. It's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. For real? I remember when you used to help train me when I was in just a twerp. That I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go right. Don't worry, I may not be as dull anyone recently, but I have never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. Now you're talking. Get ready, Fandaran! How can you move like that and wear in talisman? I admit I used to be being a bit pudgy. Ashen even chides me about it on occasion. But is that all you got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me! How long has it been since you last faced off like this? To think I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks first started calling you Pendaran. Then you got busy by Ashen, you see, and Ashen started actually working for Heiwei. Even Gen started distancing himself from me. I don't mean to go on whimpering about the old man now, but like then you stood by my side, and I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like Faye's father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean... To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. But even so, I will never forget how Langford was in those days. It's been carved into me. Heiwei's demonic tyrants, the constant conspiracies, the betrayal, the fear which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse feeding on the present. Is responsible for the events of last year and ones that took place even just a few months ago. Though Heiwei is changing little by little, especially now that Sao has started a new family. Even Ashen has found a way to take off the past and look forward. And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Dragon has really helped you find a new part for yourself.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heiwei, and I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself. I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Was that the Ungula barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
And another breakthrough, eh? And so Aaron was able to draw out more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Ven said goodbye to Fan, who left to return the Kowloon Financial Bank. I'm surprised he stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm happy to help his words. You're well loved, my brother, Mr. Prodigy. Can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that make me, me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself. And break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
That's not wrong about Heiwei starting it to change. You too. You're starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
I hope I didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand to the side and let you two get to it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
I swear, you've got way more presence than we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Aaron's Phoenix Barrage has been upgraded to True Phoenix Barrage. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. What's up? What's up? You like last basketball? Not exactly. Just reminiscing, I guess. I played some basketball not too long ago. You must be thinking about when it infiltrated the academy back in the capital a few months ago. So that's how it is. But there's no point in practicing my shots alone. I'll play some other... Hold on now. What if I joined you? I'm confident in the rules at least. Hold on now. What if I join you? Okay. You don't mind? So, it so happens I'm in the mood of a little exercise. And besides, it's a good chance to get to know you a little better. Well, if that's the case, then let's play. Jeez, you're pretty good. You made it sound like you only knew the rules. I ain't bad, but it's not like I've ever played for real. Maybe things are different now, but basketball wasn't really a thing where I grew up. It's in some remote place, right? Is this a dialect? Nah, I was born and raised in Rose City, one of the 3 cities. As for my dialect, well, my mom was from way out in the sticks. I see. Guess you've been through a lot too. So tell me, you're thinking about your time back at the academy? Yeah, I guess so. Wasn't for very long, but I did get a glimpse of what it's like to be a normal teen. Didn't honestly think I'd ever get to experience something like that. Not after everything I've done. All the more reason to treasure those memories. You guys still have a future ahead of you. I'm sure the time you open at the academy will prove valuable going forward. You don't have to tell me twice. Now they are going to carve our own future. No more hesitation. But why the sudden interest? You're being strangely nice. Am I? That's certainly not my intention. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know what you've been through. But I guess I have a hard time feeling like we're strangers when I think about the life you've lived. I see. Well, they did tell me about how you became a Dominion. I made a mistake that cost me someone dear to me, never dear to me. Never have been able to make up to their family. Then I choose to have that dirt in my hands, because you're different from me though. You've managed to make it up to her. I get it now. You're just like me. We're not so different, you and I. Which is why I don't want you to have the same regrets I do. It's about the whole of it, though I suppose it ain't any of my business. Don't worry, I get what you're trying to say. Thanks for looking out for me. But you don't have to worry. I'm not letting go of the path I chose. Glad to hear it. You've got a strength I doubt you will ever lose it. Let's say we cut this break short and head back.
Hey, can I ask you something? Your partner forgave you, and you even found a way forward all your own. Why try and throw it all away now?
I'm not throwing anything away, I just have to be who I was for this mission temporarily. Once I wrap things up here, we'll be back to...
No, you know it doesn't work like that. You know these things aren't just temporary. Don't tell me. The reason you're looking out for me, the reason you're respecting our oath is...
I haven't lied, Swin. There's no ulterior motives behind what I've said. Maybe you're right that things won't just go back to how they used to be, depending on how things go. For me, getting back to how things were is part of my mission, rather than something you have to worry about.
Is that so? Then I guess I'll take your considerations to heart, if nothing else.
Sure, works for me.
Maybe it's a little late for me to say this, but I get the feeling that you and I can come to understand each other.
Well, I don't see why not. But there are still things that neither of us can afford to back down on. As long as you're fine with that, then I'll be glad to have you.
Yeah. Likewise, Kevin.
And so, after rediscovering the things they had in common, Kevin and Swin returned to patrolling Tarbed. And that is everything in the garden. Let's save the game again. How many stages do we have in total again? 224. Okay, we are getting there, but not quite yet. Oh wait, wait. Umbar.
You can count on me for support.
A new fishing spot has been added to the fishing simulator. Equipment items use workshop points.
Looking for a challenge?
Use workshop points.
How would you like to spend your points? Improvements complete.
Oh, we literally don't have to pay anymore. Haha! Shop discounts. Workshop use discounted.
Functions update. Improvements. Functions of improvements. Functions of improvements complete. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. Good luck on your adventure.
Thanks. Okay. Let's leave again. Change avatar, bar decryption, and exodus. Oh yeah. And now, let's see. Let's first do our craft upgrades.
There it is!
You have quite a few of them. Let's see. You have a few that are.
I can be of more use now. A welcome improvement. I can be of more use now. I can be of more use now. I can be of more use now. It's even better now. All powered up.
Getting this choreo down pat. Getting this choreo down pat.
There's still room for refinement. There's still room for refinement. There's still room for refinement. There, all enhanced. There, all enhanced.
Ren is almost maxed out, that's good.
A welcome improvement. A welcome improvement.
We're getting there? Okay. Alrighty. Now, let's do those two side quests, shall we? And then after those side quests, I'm gonna leave it at that, because I think that could be enough for today. You need something? I'm kind of busy right now. Your name is Marina, right? I'm from Art Solutions. Ah, you're the fixers! I've heard a lot about you back in the capital too. Think you really did some of the to come to Anchorville. But you did mention you were from the capital. You're that 14. You're what? 14? You checked when the last train was running, right? Does it matter? Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I've prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want for us to find your real family, right? Sounds like there's gotta be some sort of story behind that. What should we do? Fine, but first I want you to give us the details. Your first visit was a little sparse, honestly. I'm not sure exactly what it is you want. You, alright then. You, I suppose. I am bored. Okay. My whole life I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at Enkerville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. What kind of mistake? I mean, yes, you shouldn't have to think hard about it. She got swapped somehow. It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It said something to the effect of, your daughter isn't actually your daughter, because of that mistake 30 years ago. I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to that, the document I found in my parents' study last night, they were paid a hefty sum for damages too. You can be serious. So it's a case where the children were born at the same hospital and mistakenly swapped? I hear it used to happen on occasion before herbal and medical technology advanced. That must have come as quite a shock. Not in the slightest, actually. It was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year, after all. My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. They even gotten stricter about table manners, and just the other day they told me new curfews was at 4 o'clock. Can't you believe that? They just don't love me anymore, now that they know I'm not their real daughter. That can be true. But anyway, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during the breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train in Wankerville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents who are actually related to me by blood would treat me better. And after looking around town all morning, I heard some rumors about a refugee from the local kids. Alright, I think I've got a gist of I mostly fits the bill. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place by asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How stuff like that? Of course it happened. The victim just told you as much. I even saw the documents with my own eyes. Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it'd still be a rather thorny problem. We will have to be cautious as we investigate. And if you can verify your story, we'll still need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. You won't fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what forced PGs are for. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and let the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully about what you're hoping to get out of meeting your real family. Who knows, you might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Someone I know. Yeah, sure, Ren. I don't... That... You mean yourself. You just mean yourself. It's really good at storytelling. Please, I can't wait for the Zero Nature remakes to happen. I also can't wait for Sky the Bird, but Zero Nature, man. That part in Zero is so good. Huh? Fine, whenever I get it. I'll leave everything to you then. There simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. If you find her, you better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Talk about spoiled brats. You can tell she's gotten what she wants her whole life. Guess it is no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she will go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything now. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether it should even happen. We probably should just go and test the hospital, huh? Right. Not how we're busy with the case. It'd probably be better to hold off until we verify the details. I'm sure it would have been quite a scandal 40 years ago, even in a city like this. It would mean news outlets or even the city hall might know something. Right, let's start from here.
Time to get to work.
Alright. Runaway idol.
Got something to ask you.
An idol? And she's one of Review's rivals? You know I wrote music for Review. They seem talented, but I think there's a gap between who they are and who people want them to be. I don't think it's anyone's place to butt into their personal business. I see her. I'll let you guys know.
Excuse me?
The blonde girl in the stage outfit? Yeah, I saw her a little while ago. Right. Right on money, eh? Any idea where she went? She went into the station looking really upset. But then she came back outside saying maybe she didn't have enough money. She sure is easy to read. It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? Oh, I know that she has headed south down Main Street. By the way, she had been staring at my sign for the collab cocktail. It's like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to go out to her. She would certainly stand out if she had a drink here in her stage outfit. Let's say we have a good idea where she headed next then. Right. She might be distracting herself from her troubles somewhere in the city. Makes sense. Let's head up by a place selling booze. Right, let's go.
Let me ask you something.
A blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit? The person from earlier then. Ah, so she did come here for a drink. I can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. And it seems she'd only just come of age because she definitely wasn't used to alcohol. I'd give her a few pointers on how to drink properly. I can picture that. Oh, it sure sounds like she got drunk. Take it she left on her own after having her fill. Right, she was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk with no issues. I should warn you, she was cranky drunk. Be careful. Thank you very much. That was very helpful.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Who is it? I haven't seen her here. As you can see, things get pretty busy around here at the night. Maybe she didn't want to be recognized. You know, there's actually a bar beneath the hotel. Why not hide there? We already did that. It was a waste of time this was, she says.
We have all kinds. Fresh vegetables.
Got something to ask you.
A drunk woman? Now that you mention it. I was busy helping folks board the bus, but I do remember pitching a vehicle with alcohol when someone passed by. But she came from the underground bar. Would you happen to know where she went? I did see her, didn't see her exactly, but I think she went south, so maybe towards the highway. It's more than a little concerning. I didn't even think about that. I do see some people head out along the highway for a walk, but in the middle of the night. We're lucky if she was not just trying to sober up. If not, we better find her and fast.
Excuse me?
Please get pretty, huh?
I guess we're off.
Oh, there's also a monster quest here.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
They all said to do this article thing and to be popular. But no, it's not all you. All you got the created character and stuff's too annoying. You just gotta tour for a bit. Really think I'm not indigent. And so she died. I'm not sure. It was I hate puppety assholes. Screw that dick bug producer. Next time we meet, I must show him must make up his big fat ass. Two grilled chickens. It was a veggie wrap. There's a bunch of it. I think you're doing walking around on your own. Oops, it's getting ambushed. Seems like your foul mouths got sniffed at her the audience. You have to help her.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Bring it on!
Yes. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Enemy suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people? Current requisitions at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the idol group Frega? I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner managed to ask us to look for you. And there I was, wondering how much of this running away business was just her being pissed off. I understand there's a lot of things you're unhappy with, but the highway is dangerous. Better we head back. No! You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to do? got quite the mouth on her for an idol. My whole life I dreamed of being a chip. Questionnaire. I'm graduated at the top of my class in the vocal arts department of my music school. And well, I did take dance classes too, so I can both sing and dance. I became an idol like they all told me to, and I followed all their advice, like how I could prioritize my charm and appearance over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pisses me off just thinking about it. That's why I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm going to embarrass them big time. You do realize how unreasonable you sound, right? It's a shame letting all your hard work go to waste. You've been doing so well. Huh? The angle jump is still pretty niche. With that in mind, I can imagine it is easy setting up on the stage time and again. Even if you are riding the wave with the space boom. Not to mention you were almost certainly chosen in the first place because you raised your talent. Moreover, the fact that you graduated at the top of your class speaks volumes of your diligent work ethic. Although you may be dissatisfied about a number of things, I truly believe you earned your place as a result of your own abilities. Even if someone stole your spotlight once on a prize, knowing your guys, I think you have what it takes to steal the right path. Are you really gonna throw all that potential away? Well, I know, just lashing out and then taking my anger out on them. And that's the only way I can make up for this frustration is to keep pushing myself. But most importantly, I get that if I up and quit, then I was putting Julia in a major bind. Does that mean that I've got no choice but to go back? I feel like a major weight's been lifted on my shoulders. Thanks a bunch. There's that smile and the damn good one too. Get your own on a pro for nothing. Thus, Van's group brought Rachel, now luckily sobered up, back to the city. Hey everyone! You better set those hype thrusters to max! The Celebrate Project Start Deck is entertaining and entering its final phase. We prepared a special show just for you. Last Rendezvous! So these are idols, huh? I'm digging it. They're so cute over there. They actually pull it off. Oh, this she's back on her feet again. Well, that ends well, that ends well, I suppose. Thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Next time I'll need your help. I hope I'll have you to turn too.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Thank you so much. You made it in time for this concert. Who knows what the higher-ups would have said if we messed up just before tomorrow's big rocket launch. If our ambassadors were deemed insellable, then our company wouldn't even pay the venue fees. When I think about it, Julia did pay us that out of pocket. Apparently the manager paid out of pocket too. That if they're sure he's exploiting them. Yeah. We are at Vegas. Let's make sure our voices can reach space together. This special concert is just getting started. Next song is Planet Rain. Let's make sure our voices... Is it the same line? These special radio programs good is for that's not who I wanted to talk to.
Excuse me?
Where did you hear that story? I think it's just you knew something about it. I figured in the newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. 40 years ago there was a mix-up in the hospital? At the hospital. Or so the rumors said, late last year. They were doing the rounds even at Eastern Newsletter. Word started getting around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right. The former medical director had been arrested for ties to Almada. Felt like Eaton News Agency knew about it. The mistake especially must have been discovered during the ensuing investigation and change in management. But you guys didn't report the mafia infiltration, did you? No, the authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped. But I recommended against it during an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. And yeah, I thought it was your job to drag a story out for all its worth. Please, we're not all like those reports as Bus Raider. I still try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know. Wait, isn't that line from Sunshine on Yes? Did this reporter really serve as the inspiration? Anyway, since we never did report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families and not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I really don't have any hints to give you. Boy? But the person who has to look into this is a girl named Marina. Huh, is that right? From what we've gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result of the arrest jumbling records I expect. In any case, this story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. Can't be helped. We appreciate you telling us about it anyway. I'm gonna have to look for a different Lloyd.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Hello.
Got something to ask you.
Children being swapped at birth here? Not that I've ever heard of it. You must have heard wrong. Wait, you said it came to light late last year? Does that mean something to you? Well, I'm not sure if it's related, but around that time a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be. I think that's it. The end of last year, it was the time when the mistake was aborted. It's very suspicious. The parents came a number of times. I remember that they always seemed rather pensive. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end, they did seem relieved by their decision. But that's not surprising, seeing as they had the kid for 40 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that their child wasn't theirs. That is the same for that girl Marina and household too. Do you mean to say that the sub-child in question is a girl? Wait, the family who came to have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to your citizens' private information, but no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and a girl would be difficult, don't you think? The family that's mentioned probably isn't related to your case. I was really hoping we found a lead. I was hoping to pay you back for everything we did for us too. You know, this might actually be useful. What does it mean? And it's surprising that both people thought said it was a boy got swapped for another girl. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information will be accurate. So what does it mean then? We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give him an interim report. Good idea, let's head back to Marina. Oh, for heaven's sake. Good evening. Oh, you're the people staying in Chet Noir. So you returned again? Wait, are they the fortune people I keep hearing about? He's the kid from the general store. Don't see connection here. When I was asking around town, he's the one who turned to the fortune rumors. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried since I didn't know if the first people would be scared or not. But it looks like there was nothing to fear since you was all friends with Judith. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. Do you have time to talk right now? Yes, and you already explained the situation to Judith, so you can tell us both. The crew gave their report. What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense. We've been gathering info and listening to the local rumors, and it does seem like some babies got mixed up. But two sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. No way! What are you even saying? That's simply impossible. I mean, yeah, normally something like this should be impossible, but if we set normal aside, then maybe. Huh? boy and a girl? Anyone can tell the difference between a boy and a girl. But there's no evidence that that wasn't the case. Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now, it would be better to take everything at face value rather than stick to preconceptions. It seems like you had the trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads. Now you fixers really are something. I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on. Why don't we head to the hospital next? Good plan. We might be able to secure new intel based on what we've heard. Would you please wait a little longer, Marina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Of course, what you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm going to do when I actually meet my parents anyway. Wait, her story? Good luck, you guys. Are you the two that were swapped? How the fuck did that happen? But if that's true, that would be really cool. But I've had a sneaking suspicion the second they showed up. But like, how did that happen exactly? What happened? Huh? I can't believe a baby and a big boy and a girl swapped by accident. I need to think long and hard about what I want to do when I meet my real parents.
Let's do this.
Ah, I see. So back then supplies were being brought in through that route. With that in mind. Was the construction work more a mere play or something else? No, anyone, this information was very useful. Thank you for your consistence. A large number of officers, myself included, were deployed here from either along the large number of officers, myself included, were deployed here from either along with Inspector Don Swanee. But it is related to what happened this way. We will get to the bottom of this if in point of investigation.
Alrighty.
Can't believe something like this happened. This is maybe a mere scandal. Could Calverd Grant really have had a connection with the mafia? I really didn't suspect that, but expected what a curious and capable person he was. This is devastating. Oh. I had a lot of respect for the Grant, but how are they gonna break this out to the patients? And leave no stone unturned. They must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go, let's wrap this investigation tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. Yes, sir! Hard at work as always, Inspector Daswani? Oh, it's you. I heard the reports. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Wait. They have ear doctors here. Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer. Who are you calling a hard-ass? Don't get me wrong. I still think the old adage where there are spring and here trouble rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast the light on those hidden in the dark and kept the collaborated damage to the minimum. Well, the guild timely aid helped out a bit with that second part. How's the investigation going along? Are you people always this brazen requesting the confidential info like it's nothing? Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're a related party. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody. We're in the middle of questioning him. He's still in his right state of mind, so it may take time before he got to the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We'll look into every possible lead, including this connection with the informer management that was in collusion with the Armada. Anyways, between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadow of Gas 5 Mafia still linger. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his man. That's right. From their track record of late, I suspect the CID will stay well out of the matter. Given the incident scope and background, we did request the assistance of the Spirit Investigation Department. But I'm not holding any breath, even after things escalated to such a degree. Well, no point in chasing rainbows. We'll just have to make do with who's around. Speaking of myself here, I'm just relieved we got here Inspector. Let's say we scratch each other's back for old time's sake. With the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. If we learn anything, then we know immediately. I don't even think of keeping anything from me. You hear? Loud and clear. Man, your cipher's ringing. Why does it sound so weird though? Let's look. It's like the people are trying to call at me at the same time. Duke and Jack, huh? Might be best to answer both at once.
Sup, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. Been doing some digging around on my end, too. Don't know if I should be telling you what I found over Zypha, though.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
Le Nuto Cat Noir. That's the name of the sign. This should give him a good chance to compare notes too. Alright, sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. Feel free to head over before us. Got it. I think I'll just stop by Chino, so grab him with you before. Get him, move on already. Got him well trained, I see. Never a dull moment with those two, anyway. You'll probably find me on this first floor when you get there. Need to review, you know. Enjoy your break. The exchange intel Chat Noir has been added to the travel menu. Using this will conclude your nighttime rounds and cause the main store to advance.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
We're done investigating the underground area for now. Are you okay, ING? No injuries? Yeah, most of that level are no problem, especially with your help. Still, it's hard to believe one of Armada's facilities was still lurking beneath our feet here. Yeah, it took me surprise too. At the very least, I'm glad we were able to get the key evidence and drug samples from the space. That said, there are still a few unexplained things that are bothering me. I might need to look into this a bit further. Explained things? Do you mean those succulent plants? It is weird. When we first found them, they were completely white, but they've been slowly starting to turn to their normal color. Yeah, that's definitely strange too. I think the color changes may have been caused by one of the white's devices. It's all thanks to you noticing the change early on that we were able to record it. Well, I'll need to include it in our report. But thinking that's bothering me is how did the mask group even know the facility was there in the first place? Alright, You'd think a place like that would just stay hidden away after Almada's downfall. And yet the masked group seems to have started operations here quite some time ago. Yeah? The facility concealment and the masked group's source on intel are both still shrouded in mystery. I hadn't really thought about it, but nothing about this makes sense. What's going on in this city? So unbelievable there are a facility like that right below our feet. If only I'd realized sooner. I know there's no point in saying that now. What I can do now is find whether clues and uncover the truth behind it. I'll do it in my brother's stead. And Inji's really showed her stuff while we're investigating the underground facility. What I expect from Legendo's sister. Thanks to her, we've cleared out the place and there doesn't seem to be a need to investigate any further. I really would like to make sure the hospital can resume regular operations starting tomorrow. That would be nice, yeah. Truly grateful to Elvis and NG for helping move things along so quickly. Oh, it's you. You have been crying out on our own investigation into the hospital. In particular, the guild have been taking the lead to the looking through that underground facility, cleaning up the monster down there. I guess you guys deserve some credit for finding the place first. Hey, you Bracers taking on the investigation and making sure the place is safe is a big help for us, you know. We picked up on a few suspicious threats since then. Seems like there's a lot going on with the scenes. Yeah, thanks all for taking over here. We've been able to follow up on clues elsewhere. You were talking with that old timer, right? June, the sword hermit or something like that? Also, I'd like to hear what he had to say at some point, but for now, there are still plenty of leads for us to gather at the hospital. I'll handle the rest of the investigation here and share our findings later. For the underground facility, the younger two, Bray and Angie, took point. We went down there with them and we made quick work of the monsters and found some evidence that had been overlooked. Those who have really improved a lot. It was the right choice to bring them along. That's good to hear. Yes, it's fine. Because our terminal surgery department is now in position to resume treatments. I'll show you the way now. I'll inform the doctor as well. I'm sorry for the trouble, especially at a time like this. You all weren't supposed to be open late today, were you? No, but looking after your patients is our highest priority after all. Always don't take a day off. Once the doctor is ready, we can begin the treatment, so please wait in the procedure room. After that happened this afternoon, I can't keep the patients waiting any longer. We don't have any direction from the medical director, so at the moment, doctors and nurses are all handling everything on our own judgment. I'd like to be able to put all the patients' minds at ease though, so I do best if we can go back to our normal operations by tomorrow. So, you don't know anything about the underground... Oh, you don't know anything about the underground facility created during the previous department's head's tenure? Not a thing. I'm as shocked as anyone that the place even existed. Never thought all the former directors dealing would be exposed like this. All that stuff was supposed to have been swept under the rug, so why? I would... Seem there has been several prior reports of strange noises coming from the entrance to the underground facility. Why didn't you attempt to conduct any investigation on the building? Well, I just thought it best not to stir up any unnecessary trouble. If that mendable facility had just stayed hidden, my position would have been secure. The way things are going, I'll be held responsible for this whole mess. As you should be. You literally should be. Why are you... Maybe you should have considered that before you messed this up, you know? My examination was delayed because of all that commotion earlier. The police even showed up and now I just can't calm down. What if I've got something serious? I can't give the negative thought in me to stay strong. I'm assisting Inspector Datswani with the investigation as a representative of the local police. I hadn't heard anything about the mafia drugs since the attempted terrorist attack last year. The girl dealt with things quickly back then, but I'm shocked that there was still a whole underground facility dedicated to this stuff. As the local police will need to be extra vigilant. I see, so there's been a gag order for the VIP ward all along. In all likelihood, it was that desire to cover things up that delayed crimes being committed there from being discovered. Yes, speaking as someone who works there, it's quite embarrassing. But please don't misunderstand. Everyone at the hospital's doctors and nurses are all sincerely dedicated to their patients. I'm sure. Even Dr. Grant had his reasons for going down the path he did. Don't worry, not under the assumption that everyone at the hospital is some kind of villain. On the contrary, I'm grateful how much you are all cooperating with the investigation. That's relief to hear. For my part, I recognize that given what happened here, the hospital does bear some responsibility. For the sake of the patients, we'd like to avoid suspending services if possible, though. That's not I can decide on my own, but rest assured, the department will do its best to handle things appropriately.
Well...
This isn't the right way.
Who could have seen something related to a popping up at our nowhere like that after all? Of nowhere like that after all this time. Connected to the incident yesterday too, so it makes sense that the Special Investigation Unit is getting involved. To do whatever we can to help Inspector Datswani. He can make some progress with his investigation. By the way, Inspector, are you perhaps from somewhere in the southern part of the Central East? I was born in the Republic, but my parents immigrated from that area, yes. Huh, I get it though. The sense of relief you get when you happen to run into a fellow Central Easterner, especially a minority as rare as ours. Who could have thought an incident like this would lead to some meeting a fellow countryman? But thinking about it, with your background, I must have been a serious uphill battle to make it all the way through that ranks inspector. Well, I won't deny there were struggles along the way, but at the end of the day, my current position is just a result of all the work I put in. I imagine it's the same for you. I'm glad to see you doing good work here as a doctor. They both seem to be in high spirits. I imagine it's not every day you're into someone with Southern Central East lineage. They're pretty rare. Meeting a fellow countryman lifts anyone's spirits, hey? So, used to getting crawls from the guy, it's good to see him happy for a change.
Let me ask you something.
Huh? How do you know about that? It's confidential information. Everyone's not directly involved with sworn to secrecy. We've only been going off of bits and pieces of hearsay. But, judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital. So you tried to trip me up. I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. No, you're overselling him. You may say he is a hard-boiled back alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softie. Hey! We are involved actually. Marina asked us to look into this issue. She stumbled on this by accident and has been deeply troubled with it by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes, so can't you please tell us the details? I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit. This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to this hospital. The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the mafia, which is related to Dr. Krant's incident. I was during this investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question. And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right? So just how did a boy and a girl get swapped? I was in disbelief myself when I found out. I think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. And it turns out there was an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the baby couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the birth due to work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of an infrastructure leading to their infants having their decks swept by accident. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another that said it is without a doubt the fault of this hospital. How horrible. Even if former management is to blame, it takes someone realized to screw up eventually and then decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. And you can imagine both sets our parents were flabbergasted. They took this time to mull things over. And in the end, they both said that their child was their child, regardless of blood. We compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. That's why the information has been kept confidential and why it has been kept a secret from the children for the time being. Families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children from mine. In other words, they were prepared to lie. And not for their own benefit like I did, so they could protect the family bonds they forged to last 14 years. Take some real strength. Yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Lucin. And now we know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client if we don't do at all. Imagine how confused Marina will be when she finds out the truth. Thank you for thinking of her. Well, I think we can pretty easily narrow down who the other family is. You're right, of course the doctor wouldn't share any more potential information, but if the boy was born on the same day as Marina, then we just need to ask her when she was born. Right, and then we know when the boy was born too. Seems like we're on the right track. Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what he wants. Yeah, let's head back over there. Let's go to the sidetrack there. Now, let me ask again. What instances would there be here at this hospital where a doctor would have contacted with an outside organization? Man, running into a fellow countryman really made my day. But anyway, we'll do whatever we can to help the investigation. We need to do everything we can to make sure patients like Yudo can focus on something better without getting any worries. Oh, and speaking of Yudo, he's been given special permission to leave the hospital for the time being. His condition has been stable and it seems like he has something important he needs to go do. Ready to talk to him, yes, yeah. He did indeed.
What are we waiting for?
No. No. Hi, kiddos. At least you come and get along well, don't you? Everyone! So, you returned. Learn anything? Oh yeah, a whole lot in fact, but we'll keep the report simple. Ben and his companions shared that they had been told by Dr. Unison regarding the mix-up. They also explained that both families had met at the end of last year and what they had ultimately decided. We've got leads on who the other family is, but we'll be holding out on that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you, so... Have you cooled off a bit? Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. Come this far after all. Rena, I think you're ready to handle the way you are now. Then we'll need to look into who the boy family is carefully. And your birthday is the hint. Turns out, the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day. Huh? I see. I guess that is what happened. Huh? What are you talking about? Yuri? Actually, I told you the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said that my birthday was also on November 10th. Really surprising to find out you were born on the same day. Could it be? My mom should be coming home for work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me? I'm home! Oh, Yuri, are you back already? Welcome. Oh my. Hello, Yuri's mom. Welcome, Marina. I'm happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other's pictures, so I know what you look like. I see, so you knew too, Yuri. Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. Must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents? They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere, even if I asked they'd never tell me where they went. It's true, we've been meeting from time to time, ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Yuri, and Marina too, that I couldn't say anything. Really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussions at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families that come up, but it's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned about all of this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Yuri. You're really something, Yuri. Didn't think about what my parents were going through at all and kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, nothing. Nothing that happened is your fault, Marina. Mom? What are you doing here? You only just arrived a moment ago, after driving here. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. So sorry, Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. No, you aren't technically related and not a sweet boy Judy is. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you, just because you're not my own flesh and blood. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings. That's why I lashed out at you. You think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom, it's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt or what you had been lying for. That you had been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself just like you. Marina. You're pretty blessed, Yuri. We both have two real families after all. We're exactly the same way. Yuri, we love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you both. It sure seemed like this would be a problem without a solution, honestly. You had no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this. This goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. Seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth too. I mean, I'm still flustered that all of this. What our family decided to do next is kinda up in the air too. Now that we both know the truth, we're all going to have to talk together about what to do. Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot to work through, but as long as you watch out for each other, things will work out. And that, as they say, is that. I'm really glad I posted that for Judy. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
That was a really good quest. That was really good.
What will you do next?
What will you do next? Well, we are gonna first do... We're gonna do one quest. Then Rizette seems pretty bothered about how she throws against the executors. I heard the Archbishop in Ankerville Cathedral, an expert on mental health, might be worth a visit. Apparently Fairy wants to borrow that Genoa's kitchen. She's been abandoned. Oh, I'm gonna do Fairies first. This group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I'm sorry being so selfish when you're still open. Please, it's nothing. Orders have slowed down anyway. Prepared all the ingredients you asked for, so use them however you like. Thank you very much. No, butterscotch is super high quality. Look how many walnuts and hazelnuts there are. What was it I'm supposed to start with again? Let's see. Always started with what? So this. Wait. Are you making what the fuck? Oh, hi fan. You can tell. Pretty obvious, seeing as you've got nuts and everything. You need to make white crust. Seeing as you've nuts and everything, you need to make white crust. Fair then. I had no idea. No idea that you could make baklava the Central East famous traditional pastry. Prince Zayda got me addicted a few months ago, and let me tell you, it's impossible to track him down in the capital. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? How did you keep this from me? I wouldn't go as far as saying I can make it. I used to help out a little back when Umi made some. When I fought back on it, I got the urge to try and make some myself. But I don't really know where to start without Umi. How do I help them? I've looked up the recipes and cooking tips for it a bunch of times. Combine that with your memories, and I bet we could make a decent stab at it. I love your help. Hell yeah! First we gotta do the prep. Oh, well, I'll be, because it shouldn't be surprised you knew what you're doing, seeing as you're helped out at home and all. Cooking is for real is a totally different beast. You're even doing the dough from scratch. It's just an empty thing. That's how we already did it back home. In the Central East, making the dough for baklava is something we've gotta learn for when we get married. When Yumi got engaged to Abby, she practiced really hard. I guess now that you've finished your adornment ceremony, this is the perfect time for you to start practicing, huh? Alright, gonna grind these nuts. Thanks, the dough's nice and heavy now too. Next up, we gotta spread the ground nuts evenly on the dough. Then we put other layers of dough on top of that and cut it in two. After we spread melted butter over the surface, we put it into an oven and get to work in the syrup while it cooks. There's so much to do. The oven, what's preheating? Calm down, Fairy. You got to get your head in the game. This is just a trial. We must overcome to attain the pinnacle of sweet flavor. Ben, Fairy, what are you two doing in the kitchen? There we go. It should take around 20 minutes to bake. Wow, it already smells so good. Is it not going to explode or anything, is it? No, it'll be fine. Thanks, Agnes, for the help. Thanks, Agnes. Help to have a pie pro in the kitchen. It's not exactly the same recipe, but I didn't make it with my mom all the time when I was little. Now, as the syrup finishes boiling. This doesn't look like enough. You're imagining things. Just how much did you sample? I told you not to have too much. I'll make more. And finally... that looks good. It's finished! We did it! Wow, this pistachio smells so good. I can't believe I made something like this. This is your family recipe, right? Does it look just incredible, fan? Yeah, not often to get to have freshly baked baklava. No time like the present. Let's get everyone together and have ourselves a party, a pastry party. Right. I'll prepare some tea. Soon they gathered all their friends and some local children, and everyone enjoyed some delicious baked baklava. The feelers crunchy, all the fresh nuts baked inside are simply divine. But the true star is how the butter blends beautifully with the sweet syrup throughout the whole pastry. This is true slice of the centuries, the stuff of legend. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. If you find yourself helping out, it's definitely not as good as a real chef would make it. Don't tell me don't sell yourself short, Fairy. Even an amateur cooking has its own sort of charm. Not to mention the satisfaction of cooking it yourself is its own secret spice. Now then, you collected your thoughts? I can't hide anything from you, can I? Eunice once told me that baking can help you clear your mind. She was right. I think it'll help me figure some things out. Is this about that soldier woman you fought earlier? If you put aside unfamiliar equipment, it's clear she was really skilled. Maybe even as good as my brother. I can't imagine why a Jaeger would hide their face and name if they were that skilled. No one in the Red Constellation or Zephyr matches the description of that for sure. And the one person who might have isn't with us anymore. Yeah, I had no idea someone like her existed, someone with her skill. Someone who can devote themselves so much to their mission while still fighting fair. The world really is fast. It really is fast. And there I thought you were worried about her. I take it I'm off the mark. I just learned all too well how important it is to think things through during the last incident. Not just going to suddenly be as strong as my brother or that soldier. So I've got to figure out I'm going to fight when I next encounter her. I've been racking my brain about it the whole time. How am I going to bring all of my strength together to face her? My skills cultivated as a warrior of the Kuruga. The new short techniques I've been learning on all of my friends are arcade solutions. So, we've been looking forward to this whole time. Maybe a bit dangerous to have warfare on the brain while baking sweets though, if I'm being completely honest. I hope we didn't accidentally mix gunpowder into the dough or anything. Give me a little more credit than that. It's focused on what I was doing.
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
Nah, I just didn't expect this. I was thinking this is back during your adornment ceremony too, but you're really growing up. And you've got this far not just because you're a warrior, but because you walked out on your own path, Farida. To someone like me who works in the shadows and runs away from the things, I need to face you a real threat. You're a real inspiration.
I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me.
Of course. I knew she was maturing, but she's definitely surpassed my expectations. I noticed you made a whole other massive baklava. Let's say we got that one up too. It looked incredible.
Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped.
Oh, really? Wait, didn't you say something about learning to make baklava being done Domestic training back in the Central East?
Yeah, that's right. But I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Bad Arcry. I believe I already warned you.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
No, it is not, Chief Hassan. You move too fast. Poor Van. Despite his mounting panic, Van managed to clear up the misunderstanding of Hassan, prolonging his life for another day. Then, after finishing his baklava, which tasted all the sweeter, he returned to work. Let me do that now.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
We're gonna eat that, and then that's the end of that. That will be the end of today's stream.
That was yummy.
Well then, next stream on Wednesday. Unfortunately, we have to hold up for a while. We are gonna maybe finish this actually, in which case we are going faster than I thought we were. To be fair, this stream is almost 6 hours long, which would make it twice the length of the normal stream, so that would make sense. So yeah, there's that. Thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all next time on Wednesday when we stream more Trails Beyond the Horizon. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.